And hello everybody and welcome back to more Cronos the New Dawn. We're of course picking back up where we last left off, which is... we finished the hospital, we came back, something is going on with her head, and we have to get all of the essences out of it, which we cannot do because the terminal that extracts the essences is currently still inoperational. Great. Yes,
What?
that.
Ah.
I haven't said your name yet.
Who's in here with me?
Waiting for the voices of the damned to pass because they're being noisy again. No, I kind of forgot what we have to like do afterwards now. I know we're activating another train to head off to a different station. Why exactly we were heading off to the other station, I don't remember, but we'll figure it out. Something, get the voices of the damned out of our head. But yes, I am also joined by Lonnie,
Hi, everybody.
who was
It's
so
lovely
excited
see
to say
y'all.
hello.
Yeah, because it's been a long week since I last seen you guys.
Oh right, you didn't play with us on Friday.
Yeah, I couldn't. Every day was an adventure over there at my grocery store.
Hmm.
But I'm back, guys, and I'm just happy to be here and chill with you guys as well.
Yay. Hi, Lonnie.
Yay. Hi, Kalie. Pet.
Hello, Dino.
Oh my god, that's a dino. Hello.
It is in fact the Dino, yes.
Yeah.
You were absolutely correct, Lonnie. I need to, like,
Mm-hmm.
orientate myself here.
I
Alright.
need to fix my chair real quick. There we go. I also got myself a new chair.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my mom and dad, they went to a yard sale and they found a chair for $7.
$7 whole.
Yeah, it's one of these gaming chairs though.
Oh, those are not terribly great for your back, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. No, it's been treating me quite well actually.
I want to get a good chair at some point, you know, so like one of those like proper office chairs
Same.
with proper lumbar support and all of that shit.
Hey Lani, hi Dino. Pe.
How you doing, Dino? How was your
Yeah.
weekend?
Mm-hmm. Hope it went nice and smooth.
Schmoove just like my brain.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to insult you.
Alright, I think everything should be set. I'm still a little annoyed that around the hospital we did not pick up the secondary mission. Because I just happened to like run past it by accident. I know that like updates and stuff are not super quick a lot of the times, but it is a little frustrating. This game has still not gotten any more updates as of like recording. Which it's almost been like a month at this point, because it's been like, last patch was September 29th. Like I said, how much do you want to bet, like, the moment we're done with this game, a day or two after, it's going to get, like, an update? I would
No
be
doubt.
so annoyed. I would be so fucking annoyed. It's like, hey guys, major performance update, you know, lots of bug fixes. Fixes to, like, the low ammo drop rates or something. Oh my goodness, hello TL. Oh, TL, actually, so funny enough. I did keep my word, because I pretty much always do. And I did install Soulframe finally over the weekend. It's only 10 gigs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, when I looked at the requirements for Soulframe, by the way, it's like, god, that shit runs on a potato. Like, straight up, it literally says, when you look at graphics card, it says, like, a DirectX 11 capable graphics card. It's like, do you know? Oh, I hear noises. Fucking DirectX 12 has already been around for like, I don't even know, 7 or 8 years at this point. It's been around for a while. But yeah, Tail, is that single player, or does that also have like co-op or multiplayer like Warframe does? Didn't you also play Warframe, Lonnie?
Yes, I also do play Warframe.
Why have you never
I'm
played with
usually-
Tail? It's Tail's favorite game.
True. I have Tyle friended in the game.
That's good.
Yes. Tyle do be a good beat.
Co-op up to 3 people. So how do you? Because like this week, at some point this week, I do want to try out Soulframe. Finally, Tail has been wanting me to play it for like God knows how long. Hi Storm.
Hi Storm.
And should I like play it solo or should I play it in co-op, Tail? Good weekend, nothing that was really an issue. Good. That is good.
Hi,
And
Storm.
how was your guys' weekend, Tail and Storm? Hopefully it was gooch. I just like caught up with a lot of sleep because I did not sleep very well. Pretty much like the entirety of last week. So let's hope that this week is going to be better. Get food. I'm just looking around, seeing if there's like anything hidden around here. It was a good quiet weekend. Of course, with the cell phone that they can call me for overtime anyway. Yeah. Same thing happened to Lonnie. They fucking called Lonnie. What was it today?
Yeah, as soon as I woke up, like not even 2 minutes.
Your boss
It's
just
like-
sitting outside of your window and just waiting.
Like when I wake up, I usually lay in bed to like just to wake up. It's like, oh god, I'm getting a phone call, and I woke up like, and I sounded really tired to him. He knew that I just woke up. It's like, do you need something? Please don't tell me to come in for work.
Oh my goodness. Weekend good. That's good, Tail. That's good. Do the doors not close? It's a safety hazard. I guess the doors just straight up don't close while we drive. Yep, nope, they just stayed open the entire time. It's up to you. Would you also like to be in the VC when we try that? Tails.
In sector A25. The tram won't go any further. Proceeding on foot to locate the Abbey.
Okay, so we'll probably do this either on Wednesday or Thursday. Then, because you know, Monday and Friday we do vintage, and then tomorrow is the birthday stream, and then yeah, so Wednesday and Thursday would be the days that are open this week that we can play that on. Okay. Only Union and Christ can give us shelter during the raging storm. The Church of the Last Days is your sanctuary. Oh, right, I remember now. We're looking for the nun. We're looking for the nun because this is the last place where we sent, where the guy was sent that they refer to as the Pathfinder. That is what we're doing. Hi, Nuke.
Hello, Nuke.
Had a day, but it turned into a good day at work. Had to start my shift picking up slack from night shift, as per usual from what you described. But I arrived to work well rested for a change, and my GM is this time I know GM stands for General Manager. Ordered double stock for a truck shipment I had to process. Okay. I slept quite a lot on the weekend because last week I slept like crap pretty much the entire weekend since we had to since it was the 2 week cycle of us visiting grandma. No, stop talking. I was quite tired. Like I was quite exhausted, so I slept a shit ton. And I actually also feel relatively well rested today. For once.
That is good.
I know, that's a rarity. And we get to play more of Cronos, like... I know. Every once in a while there were games in the past that, like, kind of dragged on a bit, you know? Where, like... Where I'm not really super, like... looking forward to playing them. Which hasn't happened that often, but when it does happen, it definitely makes it a little bit, like, harder to get into it, because then, like, I'm tired, and I'm like, oh great, I gotta continue playing this game. Which, again, has not happened often, thank God. And especially, like, I've been really enjoying the games we've been playing, honestly. Like, even Alien Isolation was actually pretty fun, all things considered.
Yeah.
Right, so... Like, the Resident Evil series was mega fun. Man, the God of War series was actually, like, so much fun to do.
Mm-hmm.
Which, like, that's almost like, a bit depressing when those, like, long-running series, when I play a game series for, like, 2 months or more, right? And I could vibe with the games. Like, then it's kind of sad when we're done.
It really is.
You know?
Yeah.
You had to deal with the death throes of the virus. Didn't want to go without a struggle. Oh, did you have, like, the... So the worst part for me, honestly, is, like, when the mucus clears up. Because that, like, I'm sick for, like, usually, between a week, 1 to 2 weeks is, like, when I'm the most sick. And then afterwards, it's, like... It's like it takes me like at least 2, if not like 3 weeks just to get rid of all the mucus. Wait. Oh my god, we actually have access. What the fuck? That's really weird. We've been getting upgrade points very, very rapidly now. Because like, remember how long it took us to like just get the first and then the second upgrade tier for our suit? Right? But now we're already like... Now we're already at the last upgrade tier, I think. Yeah. Oh man. Does that mean we're getting close to the end of the game? Or something?
Maybe it might be.
That would suck, though then again it's not... Would also not be the shortest game, honestly.
Mm-hmm. It's just like your 5th or 6th stream, right? The Chronos?
This would be stream number 5, I think.
Okay.
Which honestly, if it takes us, if we finish up the game in this stream, then it's about as long as Resident Evil 4 Remake without the Separate Ways DLC.
Okay.
Coughing and sneezing a lot until I completely expelled it. Yeah. That always sucks. Yeah, I don't really have anything. Do I have... Nope. Okay, well, we're gonna like have to keep our eyes open because we're not looking all that hot on ammo. Also, like, that's it. That's like the inventory fully upgraded. There's like an entire row down here that we don't even have. Like there could have been an entire other row of items right here, right? Like, the fuck is this? Also, I already like saw YouTube recommending a video to me about like the lore of the collective and stuff, and honestly, like that's the biggest thing. I'm very intrigued. I'm very intrigued by like the lore of the game because like we still don't really like we know the gist of what's going on, but none of the details so far. Like maybe we'll find out a bunch more stuff at the end, but
I have reached Sector A25, and I'm beginning the search for the dive point. Something is interfering with my readings. My sensors go haywire whenever I get close to the church buildings. The only thing I pick up is some kind of presence,
Goodbye.
a voice.
Aw.
I can't categorize it or assess its origin.
The High Frost.
No.
I decided to classify it as hostile. Such is our calling.
I've asked the ah.
Hello. Ma.
Yay. I know, I'm just like extra happy to see you today.
I see. Ma.
Yay. Prepare for lots of kisses today.
Okay.
I like how this recording says I keep finding a voice. I can't categorize or assess its origins. I decided to classify it as hostile. I fucking love this sort of like mechanical computerized sort of response to a lot of the things. It's like I don't know what this is. I don't know where it came from, and I don't know what it wants. So I'm just gonna consider it being an enemy. I wonder. Wait, who's that log from? Can we see that?
Sector A25, and I'm beginning the search for the dive point. Something is interfering
Oh,
with my
it's
readings.
ND1177.
My sensors go.
So like almost the craziest part is if my theory is correct that literally every traveler just has like one number, right? And that goes up by one in every instance it goes like a traveler deceases. That means that guy that we just listened to the audio log from was like almost 2,000 traveler units behind us. And again, I don't want to objectify or anything, but I swear, like, it might be the suit, but like, our rump, alright? It's just like, burly as fuck and I approve. Can I just say that?
Yes.
I know it might come as a surprise to everyone, but I do actually like it when... what's a rump? Your bottom half. That's what the rump is. Specifically towards the posterior of the body, yeah? No, not specifically the ass. No. It's not just the ass. The rump is more like towards the entire like back portion, like including the hips and the thighs and the butt. That's the rump. if that whole area is, you know, like burly and maybe a little thick, then I approve. You know?
Yes.
Like I said, might come as complete shock, but
Saw that coming.
togetherness. Interesting. I keep like wondering if togetherness is. I mean, I've been told that togetherness is an actual word, but I've never heard about it before.
Neither have I.
I'm sorry, darling. I know you'll be furious. But if this is indeed the end, I want to live my last moments with other people at the church. I'm never much of a believer, but if not now, then when? I'm afraid of death, but I'm even more afraid to die alone in this quarantine. Please ignore the television and radio. Broadcasts, it's all
37
lies.
years ago a witch done put a spell on me, the spell where when I'm talking I'm singing it with glee. When you're always singing you've got to live alone, that's why I made this mountain shack my home. When you're on the mountains, there's lots to be afeared. That's why this here old mountain goat's prepared. Be prepared, be prepared, this lesson must be shared, this lesson must be shared, be.
Wow. I think that's a new one for Nuke, actually. Because Nuke somehow managed to like use so many letters that the TTS actually ran out. It did not even finish the sentence. Also, hold me back because I'm about to hit Nuke over the head with a sledgehammer.
Okay.
It's fucking Monday. It's fucking Monday, and we've been 20 minutes into the stream, like... Oh...
Oh, Lord almighty.
I'm about to fucking put nukes in the fucking box with the return to sender address. We're about to ship Nuke back to Amazon and be like, please get me a replacement, this one is broken. Tries to hold Kalie. Good luck. So let's hope that you guys can manage it for Nuke's sake. Before I fucking destroy the little gremlin. Just imagine I just called out one of those ion
Look
cannon
at the time. I need
strikes.
to step away to get a new drink.
Oh.
So long as there's not too much blood when I return.
Okay.
I'll give Lonnie a mop.
Wait, what? Okay.
Oh boy, Lonnie's on Viscera cleanup detail.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. Or just like, what if we just take the plunger from Lonnie's head, and then we just like put it onto Lonnie's butt, and then we just use Lonnie's hair as the mop?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Universal. Yeah, you call it a universal cleaning machine.
And then we could just like take the a bucket and then just dip Lonnie into the bucket to rinse Lonnie off.
Uh-huh.
Missed your wholesome streams, make me wait a weekend. What? Wholesome because I'm threatening you after you being a little gremlin bastard. Which is your own doing, by the way. You have nobody to blame but yourself. Lonnie, would you know what to do with cleaning tools?
Put it on the floor?
No offense, Lonnie. You know what that reminds me of?
What?
Remember the fucking episode from SpongeBob with Patrick? Where he's like... Where he's supposed to, like, he's working in the Krusty Krab and he's supposed to clean, but then he takes the mop, but he, like, uses it upside down.
Aw.
You know, like he
Aw.
takes like the wooden handle part and just rubs that over the ground.
Ah. But for reals, yes, I do know how to clean. Just tell me what to use, because at the grocery store, whenever someone makes a spill, I look for a specific cleaner that says the name on it. I put it in the bucket. I grab a mop, and I rinse it and I clean it.
I don't know why that sounded like you had a lot of trouble running down the steps that you needed to do.
Yes, I grab the floor cleaner. I put it in the yellow bucket made with the mop. I strain it, and I go where the spill was and I clean it.
Alright. Sounds reasonable.
Yep.
Yes, mommy, I see you. Okay. Well, you still have these things. I'm so confused as to how this shit works. Like, there's so many enemies where I bet you they're probably alive. What the hell? But they're just not active. So I wonder if that's like all part of the dynamic director. You know. Oh, bullets! I will take those bullets! Very good. Fucking asshole.
Didn't deserve her. I wanted to protect her. I hurt her.
Yeah, you can go fuck off with your stupid jump scare bullshit. Why can you groaning in that room? Should I say the thing? What thing? What thing? Service schedule 3... Wait, it's 3 secrets of Fatima celebration masses. May through October on the... Oh, May through October. On the 13th of each month at 6 p.m. Prayer vigil all year round. On the 13th of each month from 11 to 9. Wait, from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. What? Bruh. Indulges May 3rd, Our Lady of Fatima September 13th. Okay. Are we like in the religious cult part of the game now? Don't worry, Kalie. I do. I do, because with you I have to worry about everything. You're like that little dog. That looks like really unthreatening, but then it's like, you know, when you ask them, do they bite, the owner tells you no. And then when you get within like 3 feet of the fucking thing, it starts to go absolutely berserk. And like almost foam at the fucking mouth. You could trust me, Kalie? No, I can't. I absolutely cannot trust you. Because if I do not keep you in check, then you would do whatever it is that you want. Holy Confession in the Chapel of Reconciliation. Weekdays from... Wait, so they went from AM to PM and now they're just using the 24-hour clock time. Okay. So from 6 AM to 8:30 AM. Then this would be 4:30 PM to 6 PM. Sundays and holidays, a quarter of an hour before each Mass. A quarter of an hour? So 15 minutes. Every first Friday of the month. From the same time, other than from 3 PM to 6 PM. It's time to become reunited. I don't know. No. You be quiet, you wall goop. Lonnie. Lonnie. Oh god. I kinda did not expect bro to just walk around the corner. The fuck? The fuck was that? And what now? An egg attacked me. Huh. I see. Urgent call, suburb. Where the hell did you go? When you get back, call me immediately a W. We'll trade for Lonnie. I have a watermelon Celsius pack.
Wait, what? No.
Where were you?
Me? Oh, my mom just came into my room to ask me something.
Bruh. Again, Lonnie, why does that happen like every 5 minutes?
I don't know.
How many things
sorry.
could your mom ask you? It's like the amount of times that you're just like randomly gone and you're like, oh, my mom asked me something.
Alright.
Is your mom like a great philosopher and she just asks you the questions of life or something?
No.
I mean, is this a
see it?
picture of Veronica? What's up?
Did you ask me no, just that was, did you ask me something, Kalie?
No, it was just suspiciously quiet and I was like, Lonnie, and then you didn't respond again.
Ah.
I know it's not professional, but sometimes I'm afraid I've done the wrong thing by dragging you back here.
Because it's dangerous? David, please. It might as well be happening anywhere else.
Yes, although one thing bothers me. Why did it want to talk specifically to you?
It's a he. He is a person.
Oh, yeah, sorry. This is the first time he's appeared here, is it? You knew him before the Steelworks, didn't you?
David, I told you. It's better you...
Veronica, I need to know.
That was the moment we met. But that doesn't mean we didn't know each other before.
Okay. Why the fuck are you so cryptic? Like, the only thing I can reckon is that the essences that we extract is then what is being put into those suits as the Traveler. Maybe like as an operating system of sorts, if that makes sense, if that analogy makes sense.
Hmm.
Would you trade Lonnie for a Crystal Light lemonade packet?
Why me?
I don't know. Nuke wants to do nefarious things with you.
Nuke, be nice to the Lonnie.
No, I don't think I would trade Lonnie for a Crystal Light lemonade packet. No.
Mm-hmm.
Have to be at least 2.
Aw.
I have standards, Lonnie. I would not give you up that easily.
Yay.
I don't know, like, it's all speculation at this point, because, like, I mean, there's probably, like, those, like, all of those people that do, like, these deep analysis videos, they're probably, somebody who's a lot smarter than me probably has already figured it out as to what the fuck is going on here. But, like, so my biggest idea is still that the children, because remember, the children went missing, and for some reason one of the travelers had the essence of a child extracted, right? So that is my biggest suspicion. That the children are possibly what is becoming the travelers. Most likely, yeah. Holy is the body of the Union and the blood of the Union. Fearless believers will live beyond the end of time. They shall cast of the feathers of flesh. They shall hear his voice, thus they shall speak in his voice. Amen. And that was called Manic Scribblings. Terrific. And then there's like the whole thing, who the fuck is the Traveler, the Pathfinder that specifically came back just to talk to Veronica and allowed him to capture him too, right? There's like another big question that we don't have an answer to yet. And again, we still also don't really know what the exact purpose is of the collective and like of what happens when we upload them. You know, like what happens when we collect the essences and then we put them into the terminal. You know, like the whole ascending sequence that they talked about. Pretty sure. Yep, kind of figured that. Oh, great. Oh, and that fucking missed. Awesome. I don't have ammo. How about you don't do that? What the fuck, he merged regardless, even though I lit him on fire! Okay, now I don't have anything. Great. That's, well, good fucking thing, honestly, that I had the damn melee thing equipped. Like, that was the only reason where we could beat that thing to death. Really cool. Let's see, so I could make 10
Thresher
handgun
sharks
rounds.
are known for their long, whip-like tails, which they use to stun prey like small fish and squid. They can grow up to 20 feet long, have a diet of schooling fish and cephalopods, and are vulnerable to extinction. Some thresher sharks have adaptations that allow them to stay warm in colder waters.
Nuke. I want to give you one warning today. You're about to lose all of your TTS privileges.
Nuke, please behave.
No, you can't say it in that tone because he's not gonna take that serious. No,
Nuke, you better fucking behave.
that's better. But it's appropriate. I'm not a thresher shark.
Mm-hmm. Also, sorry for raising my voice. I'm sorry.
You didn't raise it at me, so that's fine.
Mm-hmm. But no, I just don't like being mean.
I think that's the only language Nuke understands. Okay, the game is like being incredibly... Okay, I don't like that. There's like literally 3 loot boxes right here. If they're about to like put me up against something, I do not have enough resources. They keep giving me fucking carbine ammo. I don't have the fucking carbine on me, for fuck's sake. I didn't know that. Nuke, there's tiger stripes on Kalie? Exactly. Do I look like a thresher shark to you? I'm a tiger shark. I've always been a tiger shark. And it doesn't matter. Either. What matters, you little bastard, is that you're spamming the fucking TTS again.
I can't remember anything. Did I lose him?
Are those fucking, like, jump scares really necessary?
Not Dave.
I thought it was tattoos. That'd be really crappy tattoos. No, Nuke is gonna be the reason why we're gonna, at some point, are gonna have, like, a fucking donations-only TTS. Because, wait, didn't you want to save your damn points? Didn't you want to save your points? Oh, great. So you could redeem that VIP? I have 5k. Yeah, well, you need 10 times that. Oh, Lonnie.
Oh?
Next month I'm getting a tier 3. Well, remember you also promised 5 tier 5. Tier 5? That'd be fun. No, 5 tier 3 subs as well. Which, like, honestly, at that point, I'm not even... Oh god, there's way too much shit here. Which, at that point, I would honestly say... Like... Because how much is a tier... How much is a tier 3 sub? That's $25, right? Lonnie?
Yes. Tier 3 is like... I could check right now.
I think it's $25, if I remember correctly, yeah?
Yeah, it is.
And, like, the thing is, from subs, I get half of the money that the sub costs, like, is what I get. Which means, like, $12.50, yeah? So that means you would give, like, half of all of that to Twitch. So, honestly, at that point, for that amount, you probably rather just, like, can do a donation, because that way I get, like, 100% of the proceeds. Not just, like, you know, half. I don't know why Twitch is so fucking greedy. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Ew. Of course. Excuse me. There we go. The thing is not dead yet. Oh my god, how many? Where'd I go? Oh god. We done? Okay, good. My goodness. Like I'm telling you, they're like the black necromorphs from Dead Space that show up in the latter halves of the game. They have like way more health. Oh, that was like, oops. How do I change this? There we go. Also, hi to Alexis. I swear, Telexis and Tael's names look so similar in chat that it's sometimes really hard to differentiate.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes I think Tael is saying something, but it's not Tael, it's Telexis.
Yeah.
The monster makes me hungry, yeah. Spider, when you try to squish, goes missing. Dude, that reminds me of, like, a story where, like, my mom, I made my mom, like, physically cringe. One time, there was, like, a little spider that I saw. And, I wanted to, like, grab a tissue and just, like, squish it. Because usually what it does... If only someone said it, I thought it was just me. Oh no, I've mentioned that in the past, too. Tael and Tylexis are, since the names are, like, similar length, they have the same chat color, and they both start with TY. It's, like, sometimes really easy to get them confused in the heat of the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But, no, like, there was, like, one time when there was, just a small little, like, one of those small little black house spiders, was, like, in my room, and I saw it on the wall, right? And, I grabbed a little tissue, because normally when I see a spider that is, like, small like that, I just grab a tissue and I squish it, and then I just wrap it up in a tissue so I could throw it away. So it does make a mess. And, so I grabbed my tissue, and then, like, the moment I looked back up, the spider was just gone. And I was like, huh. Well, that sucks. But I didn't think about it. And then, like, sometime later, it was, like, in the summer, too. And then sometime later, I feel like just, like, an itch on my leg. Right? And I look down, and it's a fucking, like, small spider who's just, like, sitting on my leg. And I was like, oh, okay. And I just, like, squished it, like, with the tissue against my leg and wrapped it up.
Now they don't laugh anymore.
Right.
Yes.
And, like, nothing much about it. It's just like, oh, it's just somehow it crawled up my leg. Which is actually really weird, because normally, like, spiders don't do that. Like, normally spiders will leave you the fuck alone because they do not want to be bothered with big things they can't eat. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah. No, I told that story to my mom. And, my mom was physically disturbed because my mom fucking hates spiders. Like, my mom fucking hates spiders. So I fucking tell her that story, and my mom was like, fucking disturbed. Yeah, cause like, so the thing is, we don't really have, like, it's a thing in Germany, we don't have any, like, insects, right, and that are dangerous. Like, we have a few things like the wasp spider, which is only called that because, like, its ass looks a bit like the back of a wasp. But it's pretty much harmless. All of those insects that we have, unless you're, you know, allergic, are harmless. The most dangerous animal that we have would be the wild boar, Like, in the entire country, right? So we don't really have to worry about anything like that. It's primarily, but like, still, my mom, especially those like little, we have the common house spider, which is literally just, imagine, like, it almost looks a bit like a tarantula, but it's small. In comparison to an actual tarantula, it's very, very small. Like, it's maybe like, the biggest variations are maybe like 1.5 inches, like, in diameter or something. And they're just like that typical, you know, 8-legged, you know, sort of like hairy legs and just like black or dark gray or whatever. And like, they're completely harmless. Completely harmless. They just look kind of nasty because they move really fast and they're just like chunky little, you know, fucking black assholes. And they oftentimes, they like to hide in like, shut up. They like to, especially when it gets cold, they like to come into the houses and stuff. That's why they're called the common house spider. And like, and my mom hates those with a passion. She gets like so distressed whenever she finds one, like in the hallway or something. It's like, I mean, I also like, they're not great. Like they're nasty little critters. But is what it is. The other day I killed one that was sitting up in the fucking corner of my ceiling. It is what it is. Lade,
Yes.
you're being suspiciously quiet again.
I'm sorry.
Tarkov?
No, not Darkrock this time.
Battlefield?
Yeah.
It's just one of those two, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's always one of those two.
Yeah.
Aha. Maybe Spider thought you were friends. I mean, I am friend, just maybe not to spiders. Because spiders are nasty. Oh, like wolf spiders? Or like... They're just huge. It's like a wolf spider, or like... Wait, I always get confused. Because like, there's the huntsman. And I think the wolf spiders are the species, and then the huntsman in Australia is the is a kind of wolf spider, but it's like the largest land spider, I think. Right.
Maybe.
And those things just get like so fucking huge. Like, they're so fucking gigantic. Like, that's the thing. It's like, they're harmless to humans. But they're so fucking huge. Like, my favorite story about that fucking thing is that it, you know, it's the only spider that kills, what was it, an average of like 12 people a year through car crashes. What other spider kills humans through car crashes, right? Insane hunting strategy. They have completely lost their minds. If this goes on, the infected from all the surrounding villages will come here. Barricade the door and don't leave them leave the apartment. Keep away from these psycho... Wait, what? Keep away from these psychos as from lepers. What? Yeah. We still had, yeah, okay. We could just not get rid of this fucking thing. We could just not get rid of this damn bolt cutter. So if you want like one tip, like one gameplay strategy for this game, never ever put away the bolt cutter because you literally always need it so far throughout the entire game. which is really odd. Also, can we go back? Because I know there's the hub down there, and I would like to put away that core and sell that valuable. Are they calling the people that, or like infected, are they calling them lepers? That'd be a little fucked up if that was the case. Okay, put that away, and then we can put that in storage too. They've been incredibly like generous with the. Well, actually, we don't have that many in storage. That was primarily because of that one boss fight where I used up a bunch of them. Wait, aren't I hurt? I am. Okay, no, we'll just use this then. But I so far never ran out of healing. Like, ever. Alright. Ooh, 11,000 for the handgun. We do have damage on the shotgun on max. And we did upgrade this thing all the way. Yeah, I think we're gonna just save up until I can pick the last firepower upgrade for the handgun, I would say. Alright, nice. Also, I like how quick the loading goes in this game. Oh, man. No, if you like spiders, that's good for you. I don't. Like, I'm weird. I like a bunch of animals that other people wouldn't like. You're like sharks.
Sharks are pretty.
Sharks have, like, always been. I don't even know why. I think it was just because as a kid I probably watched, like, a ton of, like, nature documentaries or something. I already did read this. And, like, I just guess I've seen, like, a ton of documentaries or something, and, ooh.
The anomaly is strong here. The dive point must be inside.
Hi, Kalie.
I.
Oh, it's a fucking core again. I like that core song. Please tell me that plays in this entire area. Hi, Kalie. How's you?
How's you been, Kelly? I mean, Callie.
Damn. Lonnie getting the Calies mixed up again.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Frost currently stepped... Actually, Frost said he was gonna grab a drink, but he's been gone for half an hour now.
I said I was back.
Oh. Sorry, that didn't come through.
Alright, well. I guess I might as well stay muted then if Discord's not gonna transmit shit.
No Engie, only give kisses.
Who said I was angry?
I said. How you doing, Kelly? How was the weekend? How's Bubba? Does not change the fact that I still will demand my kissies regardless. Silly Shork, what? I'm not silly, you're silly. Why is this looking like an arena with like all of the barrels and stuff? Well, I guess that's probably something on the way back down? Ew. What? I heard tiger sharks are more propense to being silly. Propense? Is that a word?
I think so.
Propense. I've never heard that word before. Oh, jeez. That's some weird effect. There's some... Hmm.
That voice. It is not from within. It's not the essences.
Great. That's cool. Hi, Eric. How you doing?
Hi, Eric.
Well, at least the things on the ground are all dead. Thank God. Embrace the change. I'm good. Oh, Jesus.
Sometimes I don't like change.
Oh, God. It is so strong. Zara's wrestling the child. Damn. Hi, Kalie. How did wrestling the child go? I understand the feeling. I do that with Lonnie every once in a while too. Right, Lonnie?
Sorry. Correct.
Gotta wrestle that lady.
Mm-hmm.
Indisposition. Do the fodder. Oh, jeez. Current indisposition. All parish offices. All parish office matters should be directed to on-duty sister. Parish office matters. Parish office? The fuck is a parish office? That sounds like some cold shit. Yeah. What a great day. Bubbles and I watched movies, played, and had some cuddles and kisses. He says hi. Hi, Bubbles!
Hey, Bubbles.
That's nice. That sounds like the same thing that I would want to do to Frost. Oh. Ew. What is wrong with all these things? It has been a very nice day. Well, it's good that he behaved. Oh shit, it's one of those mega ammo things that only stack till 1. Oh, I upgraded it though. I completely forgot about that. I could hold 2 rounds in the fucker. Very nice. I don't like how, like, literally everything is dead around here. That susses me out even more. Because one of them is going to be alive. He did behave, we had a great time. That's good. That's good. How is his speech therapy coming along? Oh, hi Jack Long. My most used emote is your cheese. So, do you actually... Well, you can't know the story behind the cheese. So that was actually all the way back when we played last year, when we played the Souls games. And then previously, before the Souls games, I think it was the Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War games. And whenever there was like a cheese or a bit of like an exploit, primarily in the Souls games when it came to like fighting tough enemies, and I just like used a bow and just pummeled them to death from like 20 miles away. Right? Primarily when it came to that, that's when people were like accusing me of cheesing video games, and I'm like, you know what? Absolutely, I'm going to cheese video games. It's fucking Dark Souls. Are you kidding me? Like, that game is an absolute piece of shit to you, so why should you respect it and play it the way that the developers intended, right? So yeah, I just thought since it's like it's like an angry cheese or an excited cheese, depending on what you want to interpret it as. I watched the Wasteland 3 co-op video, so I can now know how the multiplayer works. Interesting. Maybe you should play Wasteland at some point too, because like I said, I own Wasteland 2 and 3, but I've actually like never finished either. Though it is oh, what do you call those games? They are like third person, like top down, and there's like a lot of text dialogue. They're a lot more akin to the original Fallout. Speech pathologist confused. She said he is showing signs of wanting to speak, but it's unclear if there's something physically keeping him from speaking. On a 30-day wait to hear back from a program that will have another speech pathologist come to our home and help him weekly. Yeah?
Ah, okay.
What do you mean, Dino? No, those two are unrelated. The cheese is unrelated to the game. Eric was talking about Wasteland. So there's a series called Wasteland, which you know, you have Wasteland 1, which is pretty old. I think Wasteland 1 is like from 2000 and God, I don't know. It's very early. It's early 2000s. Is Wasteland 1. And then Wasteland 2 is a bit more recent, and Wasteland 3 was only released like you know, like 7 or 8 years ago, I think.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the Wasteland series. Yeah, there's Wasteland Remastered, Wasteland 2 Director's Cut, and Wasteland 3 that was released on. It says October. No, it says September 27, 2020.
There we go. The year is what I wanted to know.
Wait, hold on.
I was literally like holding my breath while Lonnie was reading that, and I'm like, am I going to turn blue and fall over before Lonnie figures out the year?
Hmm. Oh shit! The second Wasteland came out in 2015.
The director's cut did. The original
Yes.
Wasteland 2 came out even earlier.
Huh. Okay. Damn. I didn't know these games were that old.
Yeah?
Fuck.
The original Wasteland, well, Wasteland's spiritual successor of Fallout. I don't know if there were people from the original studio, right, who were working on Wasteland, but Wasteland is very much like the traditional Fallout. There is another game that I actually really enjoyed called Adam RPG. That is also very akin to that. It's just those games are a lot more slow going, and while I have played those games in the past and have enjoyed those games, I'm not sure. That's what people are saying. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Like, if you like the Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, then you will most likely enjoy the Wasteland series for sure. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like it's a lot of text and like, don't call me lazy. Not the biggest fan of reading a whole bunch. It's already like I'm really hooked in the story of this game, so that's why I'm reading all of the notes in this game.
Yes.
Think about getting the 3 Wasteland games. It should be fairly cheap, actually, considering they are a bit older and the collection does go on sale frequently. And I also know that Wasteland... At least Wasteland 3 has co-op. I'm not sure if Wasteland 2 already had co-op or not. We'll get them on GOG. I mean, 2 and 3... are perfectly fine to run on Steam. I don't know about the first one. But then again, it's like, can I just like say some games are just absolutely insane when it comes to how they were made? Like, for example, if you buy, that totally reminded me, if you buy Fallout 1, right, on Steam right now, right, the game just runs. You click on start, the game loads up, you can play the game. At least you could on Windows 10. Actually, I've not tried it on Windows 11 because I've not played the game in a while. But you can do, at least on Windows 10, you could just click. You bought the game, you clicked on start, and it just worked, right? And mind you, Fallout 1 is from 1997. So somehow, through whatever black magic they employed while making that game, you can run Fallout 1. Again, not sure about Windows 11, but at least previously, you could run Fallout 1 without doing anything on your part, and it just runs right off the bat. Do you know how few games are able to do that from that era? Where you don't need to fuck around with something to make it actually run?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, just look at games from like 10, 15 years ago where you have to like jump through like 3 hoops backwards and install like fucking 12 different community patches and fixes just to make the fucking things run. Fallout is my franchise, 76 doesn't count to me. Yes. No, I completely agree. It's like, well, I think it already started a downward spiral of Fallout 4. Because, like, I played a shitload of 3, I played a shitload of New Vegas, and I did also play a ton of 4, simply because 4 was, like, it was, like, really easy to mod, and it did not nearly have you know, the technical issues that the other games had, simply just, like, with it running on modern hardware. But yeah, but 76 was just, like, such disappointment. And like, you know the craziest thing? I even like I played 76 when it came out, and I have like over 100 hours in that game. And then like I even would have regularly played it regardless. If it was not for, I remember they had one update where they had a new quest. It was like the brewery. I don't know if like anybody remembers that. But they introduced a new quest with like where you would follow a like a guy that is making a brewing recipe or something. And I remember there was like a bug in the game that one specific quest building for that quest line, you had to like go into to like grab a piece of the, of the recipe or something.
Mhm.
And there was a very common glitch or a very common bug that you would just crash. Your game would just crash if you entered that room, that building, where you needed to go into, right?
Yeah.
And that was like unfixed for like at least 3 or 4 months.
Ugh.
And every once in a while, like I would log onto the game and just like try to complete this quest only for my like game to crash, and like literally months, right? And then after like a couple of months, I was just like fuck this game, and then I uninstalled it, and I have not played 76 since.
Fair.
Like it just like that is so fucking Bethesda. Like literally every other company, every other like shitty company, like even shitholes like fucking Activision or EA. If there's like literally a part where like it breaks your game and it just crashes your game, like while playing the campaign or while going into a certain area of like the multiplayer or something, even those shitty trash companies would fix that shit within like days probably. Meanwhile, fucking Bethesda over here has a quest to introduce where, like, reliably in one room it just crashes your game, which was unfixed for literal months. Literal months! Like, only with fucking Bethesda. Anyway, I've been yapping again for like 20 minutes here. Father Chapada decided to go to the city still works. I told him that the people who were confined there do not remain in quarantine for no reason. This unexplained disease, which outbreaks are appearing all over the city, must be highly contagious. I tried to stop him. I said he was nom sushi. I said he was still too weak for such efforts. God will grant me his strength that I will bring his words to the faithful, he promised. These people need us, Eliza. Eliza? He said. Father says the people gather their need above all, something to give them a sense of daily normalcy. Normalcy? Normalcy. As if they'll get that by getting closer to God all of a sudden, no? He said that in his absence, the other sister should listen to me. He said that if we want to survive this, we have to stay close and cooperate. I won't let him down. I will lead the way. Ah, yes. I'm sure that'll stop the plague. By huddling together in the church and praying. 76 is more of a non-canon multiplayer sandbox to me. Fair. I think that's probably how most people view it. Dude, imagine if somebody was to like ever somehow convince me to play 76 again, I would totally like... Lonnie, do you own 76?
No, I don't.
Then I would totally buy it for Lonnie, just so I could force Lonnie to play it with me.
Sounds fun.
No, Lonnie, that's the wrong reaction.
Okay, never mind. Kalie, why?
That's better.
But I remember, well, I always told the story. I remember, I was keeping such a close eye on the Fallout 76, like, controversies with, like, everything that was releasing from the game being buggy, people's fucking information being leaked about the canvas bag situation. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
But that was not just the canvas bag, that was, like, also the people who just wanted a refund.
Yeah. The Nuka Dark Rum as well. I remember that.
Which technically, a bit of a misconception. Technically speaking, Bethesda actually didn't have anything to do with that.
Yeah, it was a company though, but
That
people got
that
mad.
was the company who like oversaw the fucking product.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, it was with Bethesda because it was like of course licensed by Bethesda, but it was actually not because people oftentimes like tie that in with the controversy of Fallout 76. Technically speaking, that whole like Nuka Dark Realm situation did not have anything to do with the 76, the game itself.
Yeah. I remember the jacket they were promoting as well looked like a nylon tarp. It was really funny.
Yeah. Oh god, what is this? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh boy, here we go again with the riddles. The bottle was so the craziest shit. Oh, boy, is everything's just to play with you guys. I mean, that would at least be one of the games where you could like play with the community and stuff, like with multiple people in the setting. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know. The fucking the craziest part of like the bottles was it was just a regular whiskey bottle, but then it had like a plastic shell around it instead of just being a fucking glass bottle. And then the fucking company was, I remember that was so funny. The company was even like, oh, it actually cost us more to make like the plastic injection molding cover for the dark rum bottle. Like it costs them more to design and produce that shell that goes around it instead of just making the entire bottle out of glass. And it's like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
so why didn't you just make it out of glass then?
Yeah.
You fucking idiots. Oh, and I remember, was there like a thing where people like I don't remember what that was about. The Internet Historian had covered it, but there was like a thing where they were selling like fan made products that like people could have like their Etsy or whatever like advertised over the Bethesda website or something.
Yeah.
And then there was like just some random guy who just like made like a genuine Nuka Cola bottle like out of glass and everything. Just like, a random ass fucking dude. Like not even a company, just a dude who made these fucking bottles. And it's like, okay, so a guy in his fucking basement can do that, but apparently an entire company with production capacity can't, I guess. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, fucking Bethesda, man. Like Bethesda is one of those companies that once again I genuinely do not understand how anybody has any faith in them anymore. Like even if they announced Fallout 5 tomorrow, I would be extremely skeptical. And that really sucks because I love Fallout, okay? Like it actually pisses me off. Lonnie, have you ever seen a meme from Red Letter Media? Where they go, how does it feel to have lived long enough to see all of your favorite franchises go down in flames?
Yes, I remember hearing about that.
That's what I fucking feel like. Because, like, literally all of the awesome franchises that I grew up with that I loved, or just all went to shit. Assassin's Creed, Fallout, Dead Space, maybe even The Witcher, if The Witcher 4 is gonna suck ass. You know?
Fuck you, Sweet Baby Inc.
Fuck you, Sweet Baby Inc.
I said fuck you. But still, go on, Kalie.
No, that's it. Just really tired of everything I love just going down in flames. It's like everything I
Yeah.
grew up with, everything that was great. See, the only thing that I kind of feel like has remained consistently pretty good is like God of War, but I never played God of War when I was small. Like I literally first time played through God of War when we did it for the stream. I'd never played a God of War game prior. Is sort of the mentality of a small business to this day. No, I don't think they do. I think they don't give a fuck. In most cases. Right? Also, Todd is apparently like a huge pain in the dick to work with, from what people have told me, or from what people have like said in interviews and stuff. That he apparently like, huh?
No, I was gonna say, what does he do?
So primarily the problem is, back in the day, like that's the reason why Bethesda is so big as it is, because like they had at the time when they were small, they had the Holy Trinity of, oh god, what was it? It was, I believe it was Oblivion released, then Fallout 3 released, and then Skyrim released. Like three games that were extremely influential, especially when it came to like the 3D RPG genre of games, which was like still relatively small, especially around Oblivion and Fallout 3 times. And they were so good, and like Bethesda won tons of like awards, and Toddy was like celebrated as like, you know, the bestest game developer in the industry. Like there was a time when Bethesda was sitting at the very fucking top. Now the problem is, with the success of especially Fallout 3 and Skyrim, they developed the sort of like, you know, the recipe that is very similar in all of these games. So that's like basically like the what Toddy thought was like the perfect gameplay loop and everything, right?
Yes. Correct.
And then basically what he just said, what he thought was that he uncovered, you know, the magnum opus, and that every game just has to be like that now. And so basically he just took the same recipe and then kept applying it to every single game that came afterwards. Like literally just the same style, the same concept, the same loop over and over and over again all the time. And literally applied it to every project. And the thing is, he held onto this so fucking strong, like so fucking hard, that whenever somebody like in the development department had an idea of a new feature to add, they had to actually like bring that proposal directly to Toddy to get his approval that they can go forward and implement that in the game. And so, and apparently, and there was like two major aspects. So first of all, if you're like a fucking employee and then you have to literally like go up to the boss and be like, you know, like, hey, Mr. Toddy, can I put this in the game, please? Right? So not only is there like, because you just have to imagine when you're an employee and you have to bring an idea literally in front of your boss, the guy that, you know, the fucking CEO of the company, right? So that alone is probably going to hold a lot of people back from even bringing up an idea in the first place, for one. And then secondly, there apparently was like a huge issue that because of the previous success of those games, Toddy did not really like the idea of modernizing or like the idea of changing anything. So oftentimes when the employees that did dare to actually bring up new ideas to him, that oftentimes those employees were just shut down because Toddy disagreed that you know, new innovative idea would not fit into the video game that they were making.
Yes.
So that is literally why all of the Bethesda games for like the last fucking 10-15 years all feel the damn same. Because they all are.
Fucking Toddy. Gotta love that bastard, but yet again, fuck him.
No, you don't.
Nope. Number 16 times the detail. What a stupid fucking thing that he just said.
Exactly what Dino said. Everything has to be passed by Toddy first, and oftentimes he just rejected it because he simply disagreed that would not fit into the game.
Sounds fair.
Hold on. Their shield and their sword closest to the gate. Okay, hold on. Pet Lonnie. Pet. What's up, Lonnie?
No, I remember when like back then when 76 wasn't doing so hot.
I don't think it ever did well, to be honest.
No, they sent They sent Toddy a box of bobby pins that weighed like 1 pound, and they told him to weigh this because like each bobby pin cost like I don't know how much they weighed because there was a bug at the time where they weighed like so much.
Okay, you're getting your all of your details mixed up, Lonnie.
Uh,
It was not a bug, because like the oh my god, now you got me started on the shitty ass inventory system that 76 has. No, basically it came down to very incredibly limited inventory capacity for one, and then basically when you had bobby pins you needed for lockpicking, they were like fucking. It was like 0.1 pound, which means that 10 bobby pins was like a fucking pound, or however much, like, one weight unit. Right?
fucking bobby pins weighed that much? Fucking hell.
Yeah, and then basically just like that was during a like a game interview. Where basically he made fun of the fact that somebody sent him a box of bobby pins and just like fucking with a letter that just said weigh these. And Toddy thought it was very funny, and it's like, motherfucker. It's like the same thing when he was like flexing, you know, like while he was like advertising 76, right? When he says like sometimes in our games things don't just work, you know, as because of the whole meme when he said it just works, you know, all the way back in Fallout 4, when he was like talking about like the building system that was kind of shit too, honestly. He was like, all of this just works. But then it didn't just work half the time. Crazy, right?
Yeah.
Lonnie, you're making me yap so much today.
But yapping is good.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair. So we need to fight like a bunch of things. Really? There we go. I don't know why we need that, but... Haha. I am... Schmort. I can solve basic puzzles. Huzzah. Okay, I feel like maybe I've just been spoiled, because like ever since I played like Resident Evil, was it 4 Remake and Village, where the fucking key items are not in your damn inventory, but they have like a specific like page. I just kind of like want that in every game now, like stop shoving keys in my inventory.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna hold on to our cores. No wonder I've been taking such a long time to like play through this game in the first place, just because of the fucking yapping mode. Yapping mode activated over here. I don't remember if I ever liked Toddy. I mean, he has like a very, I don't know. He definitely has like this sort of, I would say, charm to him. But like, which at first was like funny, yeah. But then later on, the sort of like charm just comes over as being very like snarky, very like sort of arrogant. Especially like the moment he was like more and more, he felt more and more celebrated while like putting in less and less effort into his games. you know?
To abode unholy. No. Until I know. Or so you think of yourself.
Yeah. I am a traveler. Followed is a subject I like to hear. True, same. I mean, we do already, like I said... Oh, I hear a cat. Like I said before, if that leak, you know, the one that accurately predicted the Oblivion remake, is correct, the same leak also predicted a Fallout 3 remake coming out sometime in the next couple of years. And since the Oblivion remake leak was correct, I think there's a good chance of that. And yeah, I would absolutely 100% play a Fallout 3 remake.
Still on the subject of Fallout, doesn't Todd still bitch about New Vegas performing really well?
Not openly, but you can definitely sort of like tell that he is never like super pleased. That like, you know, with what was it, like they had like 12 months or something. They didn't even have like that. They had like a tiny time span of even producing that game, and yet New Vegas is one of the most critically acclaimed. Or I want to say, well, besides maybe like Fallout 1 and 2, is the most critically acclaimed. From the 3D Fallouts, it's the most critically acclaimed, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Though I'm gonna be honest with you, after seeing, you know, like The Outer Worlds and Avowed, I don't think they can pull that off again. Sadly, yeah. I think all of the people that were there that made New Vegas so great are no longer at the company. Yeah? Like, Obsidian is very much not what it once was. In my opinion. So, we'll see. I mean, if there's a Fallout 5 that comes out eventually, yeah. God, I don't even know. I don't even know when. Think about it, like, it's been so long. Bethesda has not released anything worthwhile in such a long fucking time.
Yeah, anything to delay Elder Scrolls 6.
Hey, 2028 is the new release window. You know?
Yeah, fucking right.
the year that Frost and I turned 30.
Yep.
That, hold on, let me like do the math backwards. So in 2011, when Skyrim came out, which I still played on my PlayStation, by the way. Well, I do own Skyrim like fucking 4 times or something. I don't know. So in 2011, I would have been what, 14, 13, something like that. So now that's when Elder Scrolls 5 came out, and now you're telling me that when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, I'll be 30? 30. Fucking... oh my god. Like, even if the game is half decent, it's gonna be the same situation with Half-Life 3. Whenever Half-Life 3 comes out, if it ever comes out, no matter how good the game will be, I think that's the same thing also that's gonna happen to Witcher 4 as well. No matter how good any of these games actually are, I feel like just because of the vast amount of time that has... the vast amount of time that has passed in between those games, I feel like people are gonna have such an incredibly, like, nostalgia for those old games that no matter what, the newer games will not be able to compare to the old ones. Like, at all. You know, Todd did talk about how Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be his last game. Thank fucking God. I don't know, maybe like the acquisition with Microsoft has done like something good for Bethesda, though as far as I know he's still like in complete control of the company. So, might really not do a whole bunch of anything. Honestly, like, just Starfield was such an incredible disappointment. Like, it's not the worst game I've ever played, but it's so aggressively average that, especially if you compare it to like Bethesda and what they did in the past, like that is honestly what's more depressing, is that from such a well-renowned development studio such as Bethesda, that Starfield really just did sort of feel like a really just average sort of like indie game. That I don't know, the quality of that game feels like it could have been made by a studio of like 5 people. Not a company that has like I don't know how many 100 employees. So like I'm actually really happy that I didn't buy Starfield. I got Starfield gifted to my birthday 2 years ago. Because I would have been fucking livid if I would have paid money for Starfield. Straight up. Starfield is one of those games that asks for $70 that I think is not even worth 20. Not sure I want to see a Fallout 5. I'm starting to recognize it less and less each game. Yeah, like... I'm always happy when I'm proven wrong. You know, like, games can make a comeback. You know, look at Battlefield 6.
Yep.
Oh god, should probably not mention that. Lonnie's gonna, like, that gets Lonnie all excited.
Uh-huh.
What are you playing right now?
I'm doing nothing right now. I'm updating Warframe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did not expect that. Anyway.
Yeah.
Brothers and sisters, rejoice. Rejoice for the land. In his forbearance and mercy has decided to give us a chance to prove our faith before the times of the end. The fools. Fools are those who fear the change, through which the way leads to salvation and communion with our long forefather. Let us pray for them, because in their pride they believe that they are able to stop the divine plan foretold by the holy book ages ago. Do not be afraid, for it is in and through change that our salvation will be accomplished. And when we soon face the Father, he will receive us to himself. Shed your fear and let God remake you. God, sometimes I just cannot read. I almost said salivation. But salivation is what I do when I see Frost.
Ma.
Yay! Is it a best Starfield base game for $70 that I got for $55 from a key website? I still feel like 55 is like even too much. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
I will see you at the terminal.
Oh, the cat's called Freya. Oh, that's cute. I like Freya. Freya's a good name.
This is
Yeah.
a very generous gift. Thank you.
Rusty key to the office. Okay, cool. This seems like it like has significance. Jacob or Jakub Mucha from 1916 till 1975. In Scotland, Freya would sound like Friar. Would it? Uh-oh. Well, there's things down there, so I'm gonna go to the office first. Because I think that was back here. God, I've done so much yapping again today already. Yeah. Really need to, like, fucking go and play the game some more. Oh no, I know. Right, I think that's this one. No, never mind. Is it this one? No. Ghost one. Oh, this one. Haha. Oh, that was the only use. Okay, very nice. So imagine you have to use the bolt cutter, which is a key item, so that you can open the second door to get to the office. Which has another key. Oh my god. What is this? A key to the bell tower. So you have to use a key item to get another key item so that you can get a third key item. There better be, like, the biggest fucking boom gun at the top of that or something. I don't know. Now I have to just find the path up. Which was right here. If there's like another key up here, I will... Oh, I think it is a gun actually from the looks of it. Is it going to be something worthwhile? Probably not, because like all of the guns take so much like resource to upgrade. Wait, is this a flamethrower? Because it's like... Because it has like the bluing on the end. Is this a flame? Oh, let's see. The Lance... Wait, Lance. Is that an SMG? A modified Javelin Marksman variant built for charging. Charged shots unleash a powerful triple shot burst while firing uncharged triggers a weaker emergency discharge. It's a fucking SMG, really? Alright. Travelogues. Okay, sadly I cannot look at the thing. So you charge it up for a triple shot. Interesting. How about we take it back to the graveyard and try it out? Unless they spawn something, because they always love to just spawn something directly in front of you. After you pick up something new. Actually, I'm a little hurt, I just realized. Is this... Oh, small. We can use a small one. I don't know. I feel like the SMGs have not really been all that great in the game. Howdy there, folks. Are you just gonna disappear? That's what I figured. There's these damn cubes everywhere, too. I don't trust it, Lonnie. Aha!
Are you the false prophet?
Whoa. Wait, what?
Or are you the beast? Which of you made us look him in the face and be frightened like the worms we have grown to be?
What?
Seek us out in the walls, in the ground, in the air. You breathe.
Something's a little weird with this thing. Okay, is that actually exploding, or was that... Okay, the recoil is insane on this. Uh-oh. Okay. No. Okay, everything is standing up. That's not great. No, stop that. Literally everything is standing up in the graveyard. See, this is why you should never ever go to a fucking graveyard. Oh my god, really? Bro. Really? What? Oh god. Brother in Christ.
Everything left here has become its opposite.
Okay, voice of the damned. Have you tried being a little bit more positive for once?
The voice of the damned to be more positive.
That'd be nice.
I'm positive you were damned.
Damn. You're right. I mean, granted, I don't know if that's like intended, but man, the fucking encounters are always like mega pucker factor. Because they're pretty much like always designed to, you know, use up the very sparing resources that you already have very limited of. Because I do also love to spam with enemies, too. There's a bunch of these, like, cubes that I forgot what they're called. Can I reach that from here? Oh, I can. They're giving me, like, so much carbine ammo, I almost feel like I have to, like, use the carbine. Even though it doesn't feel that strong, but maybe then again it's meant for like close quarters. We're also still missing a fuse? Really? And this fucking carbine only shoots in a 3-round burst. Like, it only shoots in a 3-round burst. That kind of sucks. I do like, the noises. Just the sound design, the music, the sound design. Which I honestly find, because they... Oh. What the fuck are you? You look... Wait, is that a traveler? It is. It's not marked as hostile for some reason. Interesting. The music is made by an independent musician. Like an independent Polish musician. I find, like, whenever they're independent... artists, like smaller independent artists, and oftentimes they make some really, really fucking great tracks. Well, I don't know. So the biggest problem that I find in the design of the guns is in the first half of the game, you really only get the pistol and the shotgun. Like, the first half of the game is a lot more drawn out and a lot longer. And then, like, in the last, what? In the last fucking 6 hours of gameplay or so, we got, like, 3 different weapons. And then also the problem is the upgrades are very, very expensive. You can't just upgrade any of your, like all of your guns willy-nilly. You kind of have to, like, focus your resources on what gun you want to invest, and by the time you get the other guns, I already had a majority of the resources that I had at the time invested in both the pistol and the shotgun. So then I would have to, like, invest in additional extra amount of resources, right, to get the other guns that I get later in the game up to the same stage. Which I find a bit problematic. So either the newer guns should come with like a stage upgraded already, or they should be cheaper, or they should just start giving you more money later on in the game at a more increased pace, so that you can upgrade the stuff that they give you. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Came here to rejoin with the others? No. No. This one is different. I feel it. What sacrilege have they done to you, child? Has the arrogance of the fallen twisted not only your body, but your mind too?
Oh, great. You know, it does very much feel like it's the guys that made the Silent Hill 2 remake, even though they didn't make Silent Hill. But, like, a cemetery and a hospital, that's, like, such classic environments for Silent Hill as well, right?
Yeah.
Can I just say, though, it's like, the difference, the stark difference every single time that when you actually have a gun, a gun makes, like, such a huge difference, right? Like, even when it's ineffective against the enemy, like in Alien Isolation, where it was literally only just there to make the alien, like, piss off for not even a full minute. The fact that you had that thing, you know, at least some means of, like, stopping the enemy from just charging at you and one-shotting you, already gave you, like, a much more secure feeling. Like, I definitely, after getting the flamethrower, felt a lot less scared of the alien.
Yeah.
Heavenly Father, during these dark and trying days, I seek your strength and guidance. Father is sinking deeper and deeper into darkness. Not only did he lose his sight, but his mind became unclear and weak. I was delegated to look after him. Every night I bring him bread and water. Ah, yes. Bread and water. My favorite. God in his generosity has also given me a stomach strong enough that I'm also able to wash his deformed body and clean up his room. While I am at it, he tries to give me instructions and messages to pass on to the sisters. Some of the things he manages to cough up are hard to understand, others are hard to believe. Many of them I have to straighten and correct. I feel the illness has taken away his form of strength and made him sentimental. I feel sorry for this old priest, however I know that no hidden divine plan is to be found in this. This old fool was simply imprudent. I will not be like that. I will finish his work. Amen. Ah, yes. How'd that work out for you? Uh-oh. Oh, man. My bigger problem is that, like, because the game environment was relatively dark, and, like, the white text, it gives you sort of, like, that... Do you know that feeling when you, like, you look into a lamp that's a bit too bright, and then you have, like, that spot of the lamp, like, on your eye for a little bit while you're looking?
Yes.
That's what that feels like to me and to my eyes. Because, like, the screen itself, the game is relatively, like, dark, and then suddenly you just have this, like, white, blaring text in your face.
Mm-hmm.
I kinda like it a little bit. The SMG, I mean. I kinda like the SMG a little bit. Fucking really? That is so rude. That is so fucking rude that they literally just put one of those grabby bastards directly in front of a door. Really? Now the fucking door is locked? Oh, for fuck's sake. Lonnie, why the door locked?
Because the developers say fuck you.
You know what? Fair.
Mm-hmm.
That just reminded me. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. That reminded me of, like, one of the missions in Payday 2 for us. Remember that mission where you have to, like, blow up the gas station from, like, the Russian mob?
Oh?
Frosty? Frosty gone again. No, but like basically there's like a there is a mission, and it's kind of funny because like yeah, basically what happens is you have to triangulate the location of a Russian mob boss who's like fucked with your crew, and you do that by like basically attacking his like hotel, and it has a gas station next to it, and you have to cause like damage to it, right? And then he just like calls you for like a couple of seconds every single time to just insult you before hanging up. Like one of his.
You two were sent, don't you?
1 second.
No, Pilgrim. You were born. Yes. were remade. You were deceived, just as we were.
I mean, fair enough. I'm assuming there's something fucky-wucky going on in the background. That's ain't no secret. But no, there's like one line that he keeps dropping, which is like so funny when he just like yells, "What? You try to fuck with me? No, I fuck you." So that like kind of reminded me of that because that line is just really funny. Yeah. I'm glad that my shoulder light decides to go out in like the most inopportune moments. It's like why would I possibly need my light down here, you know? I don't need my light down here, do I? Why could I possibly need my light down here, right, Lonnie? I don't like how they're stocking me up on ammo again.
Just get ready. Something's bound to happen.
Especially now that the game auto-saved. Ah, there's a statue of an angel in there. You know what? I'm gonna go the other direction first, because I feel like there's another way. We're gonna follow the hand person thingy, yeah? Yeah, you'd think as somebody that is sent here to deal with all of this shit, right? You would think that maybe they would equip you with like a bigger arsenal, or I don't fucking know, like give you an ammo belt so you can hold more than like 5 rounds at a time. I don't trust Solani. Fire and light? Well, at least it ain't fire and ice. Haha.
Uh-huh. Bet. You gotta hug the shark.
Bless me, Father, for I have sinned. My last confession was yesterday. It is hard to tell now, really. I feel that still my heaviest sin is doubt. Almighty God, I know you're guiding me, sending signs to test my strength and faith. Yet I falter, for this path of trial and tribulations is not how I envisioned unity in Christ. Oh god, fuck. But since the world is ending, apparently this is how it's meant to be. It's just that, however naive it is, I always imagined fire and light. Maybe this what still is in store for us. Maybe the light will come. We hope it does. We're sorry for these and all our sins. Yeah, that's real nice. Whenever somebody says like, "I'm sorry for what I've done," I just always think of fucking Kratos. You know, going, "Don't be sorry, be better." Great. Sure love how full my inventory is again. Catacombs are so explorer friendly, yeah. You know, it is quite handy dandy that they have so many candles everywhere. Who lit those? I thought everybody is like a flesh goop monster.
Yeah.
We are those who saw the light and stepped back. We are those who rejected gifts from a god we deemed false. Those who refused to join the demon. The collective. The legion.
Interesting. Those who refuse to join the demon, the collective. Interesting. So that means you joined the demon? I guess? But does that also mean that, like, the collective is then the good people because we refuse to give in into the goop? Was the lever crunk? I don't know.
Yeah.
What I do know is that my inventory is mightily full, and I would really love it if there was, like, just... Not even a safe room, but a box down here. So I could just get rid of a bunch of the shit that I have. There's another one, too. There is a... electricity box. And... there is an electricity, Oh, Laney. Pet. 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 Lonnie?
Yes. Mario.
What are you doing?
Scrolling YouTube since Warframe just got done updating.
The fuck? Hold on. That was weird.
Look, look.
No, just like the thing was a little strange. Didn't let me go the path I wanted to go.
Okie dokie.
Oh, great. Oh, what's up? Oh. I think bro might be a little... Oh, nope, he got unstuck.
Good.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. Nope. You go get fucked. And you go get fucked. And you go get fucked. Oh, God. Oh, that was like a half charge. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. There's another one. Oh, great. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Just sort of like kind of ran out of stuff in the middle of it. Because there's no auto reload, so when you just run out in the middle of it, your gun just kind of like goes click, 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 click.
Click, 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 click.
Yeah, no, it does that awful noise I always hate hearing in the middle of everything.
Yes.
Oh, God. Well, there's also this thing. A fucking puppy. Which is like, we're still missing the sword, at least. So let's see where we can find that. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Ah. Do I want to take the SMG with us? I don't know. I don't know if I want to or not. Fucking baby. Well, actually, I think we can put the baby in storage for now. Because, like, we do have the safe room that is upstairs. Right? So we can put that away. We definitely cannot carry 4 guns. That is too much. So I'm thinking, as much as it sucks, because this thing has been quite useful, but we do have, like, what, 25, 30 rounds of pistol ammo right now. God damn. Okay. Hold on. Put that away. Sell that ammo. Sell this. Then we have 4 rounds again. Or 4 slots again. We can also pick up the... No, actually I have to sell the thing first. Hold on. Nope, that's a save point. So we sell that. Then we sell the carbine ammo. Then we grab both of those. Then we upgrade. Ooh, what do we upgrade? Probably like suit integrity, to be honest. Give us more juice. Make us stronger. Yeah.
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 Oh, Lonnie. You know, I could
Well.
just... the lands. Wow. That is actually not... 150! Oh, well. Yeah, that's gonna be like 50 damage. Since it always shoots in bursts, though, that's always going to be 50 damage. That's not terrible damage, though. Like, I could put away the, I could put away this thing. And instead, like, take the lance with us, because then we can use shotgun ammo, carbine ammo, and pistol ammo. But, like, this thing is big and juicy, and it does a lot of bang. It makes a lot of explosions, you know?
Yeah. Explosions.
That is correct, Lonnie. Very astute observation, huh?
Yeah.
Bruh, I just realized, though, it costs 6,000 just to upgrade the first stage? Bro, why is it so fucking expensive? Oh, man. Oh, man. I think it's like it's probably like the better move, though.
Yeah.
Put away that thing. That thing. Because it was kind of satisfying to use, I won't be honest. Okay, now we have that. What's in here? A medkit. Yeah, that is a problem again, too. We're like... Oh my god. Because if now we pick up the shotgun ammo too, then we're gonna have even another spot less. That. Then we're gonna reload the shotgun. We're gonna put, like, the X's rounds in the stash, just in case. Alright. And... should I put one of them? No. Have you used the pyre at some point? Yeah. We use the pyre quite frequently, actually. It's can I demonstrate this without like using it? Look, this is the pyre. Okay, great. Well, I'm really glad. Can I pick that back up? We can. Yeah, that's the pyre. It's the thing that we shoot. It's the fire mine. So we have the torture, which is like, you know, I can demonstrate that. That's this. That's the torture. And then we do get the pyre mine is just the thing we fire from our wrist. So yeah, we have used that on occasion.
It seems that my target was organizing a kind of humanitarian refuge in this place. When the change began to manifest, everyone was welcome here. Despite the common knowledge about the process of change, people were still in direct contact with each other. There was no fear. They gave the impression that they were waiting for something. They were preparing for it, and being coordinated. Initial investigation confirms that it was my target that was at their head. Such is our calling.
I do like the fact that they have like a different voice, so they don't repeat voices. Oh, wait a minute.
Yes.
Ew. What the hell? So the traveler that was kneeling here is like actually here though, or was actually here because there's like his decapitated or not decapitated, what's the word? Amputated arms. Or just like kind of sitting here. Well, something funny, Lonnie.
Nothing.
You sure?
Yes, I assure you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I see, Lonnie. There you go, boost this thing up a little bit, that should make it more useful. Yeah, that leaves us with ample space for now. And maybe we can like actually turn... like maybe the lever will actually disappear once we use it. Meb.
Bib.
Meb beb. What the fuck, Lonnie?
I'm sorry.
Wait, am I stupid? Wasn't there two? The fuck? I could have sworn that was two gates that needed the lever.
Yeah.
No? Fuck? Was that before this? No. No, that was not all the way back here. There were definitely two. I'm pretty sure. See, this is like why we could need a local map, honestly. So this is the one that we just opened. Wait, or did the lever open both? So this is where the baby was. The gate, Kalie. Next to the candles. Okay. Next to what? You need to be a little bit more specific than next to the candles. There's candles literally everywhere. Do you mean this? Oh, yeah. The one that's in the hallway. Oh, I see his little ass. How do I get them when they're literally hiding around corners? Apparently that's how I get them. I hear one more though. Yes, we found it. It was very well hidden. There we go. Because this does strike me as the optional route. Yeah. Oh, no. Of course, you can never go anywhere without, like, something spawning behind you. Yeah, like I said, they really do have the bit of a Doom 3 loot room. If you pick up, like, 5 rounds of ammo, and then they spawn just, like, 20 enemies behind you. That was actually kind of funny. I saw how the guy, like, despawned. How he just, like, popped out of existence. Or was that the... Nope. There's still more with the lever. Oh, what the fuck? Where the fuck even were you? Oh, right there. Oh, great. No. You stop that shit. No coming out of the walls. What? Heard another grabber. No, you're dead. You're dead. dead. You're not dead. Light yellow, that's fine. So we're still missing the sword. Wait, what is this? There's an optional. Did that remove it? That did! Look at that.
He was supposed to pave the path. The traitor, the fallen envoy, the fallen spawn. An angel of memory, and faithful to his call.
Well, dare I say that sounds like the Pathfinder, considering that it said he was meant to pave the way, one unfaithful to his call. And what's her motto? What's her motto, Lonnie? We've been saying it throughout this entire game. You'd know. You pay attention, right?
Yes.
The characters are literally saying it like every couple minutes.
What? Oh, I forgot. Is it like harvest or something like that?
No.
Oh. Sample?
Nope.
I don't know.
Oh my goodness, Lonnie.
Aw.
No, such is our calling. They literally say that all the time. Oh, Lainey. Such him off. Such is our calling, question mark. Yes. That's literally... What do you mean question mark, Dino? They've literally been saying it throughout the entire game. Whenever they have a conversation, huh?
I'm gonna go grab more water.
What's the question about it? Oh no, like the character's motto, because like, you know, the sister, which I'm assuming is our extraction target, yes. She said the one that was meant to pave the way, the traitor, the one against their calling, right? Or whatever it was. And our motto being, such is our calling, huh? Against the calling, our calling. Pathfinder being a traitor to the cause. You know what I mean? You get the connection here? At least that's what I'm getting. Today, two nuns came to see me, Sister Sophia and Sister Kinga. We went to see the body sister. They said the faithful demand to see it, and they know you keep it under lock and key. How pathetic of me. I thought I would be able to keep a secret, but news spread quickly, and eventually everyone under the roof of her abbey discovered that my father had entrusted something to me. The faithful and the sisters take him as the angel of doom. He is here to take us to heaven because the last days have come, they cried. Indeed they have come, but I had rebuked them from their fantasies and superstitions. My father's affairs have nothing to do with what the Lord is preparing for us. I told them that they must not get carried away by imagination and cheap sensation. I told them to pray, I told them to read the scriptures. They ever insisted we also want to see him, they said. Do you have to keep secrets from us too, sister, they said. I told them that my loyalty to my father in heaven is stronger than any of my earthly ties. I showed them to them. Without that, we wouldn't become unanimous. Okay. I'm assuming I mean the Pathfinder. With the him.
Yes.
Did you go and get your water?
Yes, actually, I just returned.
Good. Gotta keep that moth hydrated with a spritz bottle.
Mm-hmm. Just drinking out of my sippy cup.
Gotta keep myself hydrated too. Was that the option? No, it was not. Okay. I guess the white marker is always a like a secondary objective, a side objective or something. God, there's a lot of fucking biomass down here. Though it seems to be above me. What the hell? Some of these graphical errors are really funny. Oh god. Well, at least it's only the weak ones. Dog could probably have, like, just ran past them, honestly.
Yeah.
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 Really? Oh god. Oh god, there's so many. Jesus Christ. You know what? I would just go like... Go over here now. Cause like it's this place is eating through my ammo again. Oh. Should that be the sword? Oh my goodness. Dino. Can you imagine a dino requires the penis again?
Oh my god. Penis. Dino.
Yes, Lonnie. Piece of material made from gold looks like a wait, what? Built by a larger figure. Trident? Well, one of the many scriptures said sword. Is the trident a sword? Oh, you don't know what I mean? I see. I see. See, we had so much ammo and everything, and now we don't have so much ammo no more. I got 5 pistol rounds, 3 shotgun rounds, and no SMG rounds. Terrific. It's like, why is this? I don't understand. So spammy sometimes with the enemies. Oh. Wait. Well, that makes no sense. That would mean that there's, like, more than one travel. Well, actually, no, that does make sense, I guess. Because, like, the travelers we heard in the recordings, right? We heard more than one. Like, more than one voice. And, like, now we see a second traveler that is sort of liquefied a bit. Very unfortunate. Not as spammy as Diaz. Do you mean Dark Souls 2? Is that what you mean by Diaz 2?
Hold your breath. Steady.
No.
The fight is now in its 3rd day. I am trying to hold my position. I had to seal the passage in its back room. Here are my conclusions after a preliminary battle analysis. The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual. They seem to act more consistently, in coordination, as if commanded. They become exceptionally aggressive in response to the attempts to approach the Abbey's inner courtyard. Once rearmed, I move into battle. This place must be destroyed. Such is our calling.
Okay. That's actually interesting that they that all the travelers do seem to speak with different accents.
Yeah.
Cause like that one sounded a lot more. What was that accent, like Irish? Also, I do like the fact how like apparently they also have the grav boots on that we have. Apparently. It's like, so if they had the graph boots and we have the graph boots, then what the fuck? No inventory space. Uh-oh. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we're kind of like fucking chock full on crap. Ew. I really hope all of this, like, other random crap is, like, regular spider webs and not just flesh spider webs or some shit. That would be, mildly distressing if that was the case.
Yes.
I'm gonna suplex Solani.
Ah.
What the fuck? Oh, energy slate, there it is. Time to suplex Solani! Whee!
Ah.
Why are you yelling, Lonnie? You love the charger speed upgrade? I mean, it's helpful. Can certainly be of help. Guess we have that. So, aha, this goes into the fuse. Boop, there we go. Let's go down again and grab that piece of ammo just so we have. I actually like that yelling. What, of Lonnie or of me? Or both?
Hmm?
Ah, it's fine. Always remember the moth is both gelatinous, and we can always make more.
Mm-hmm.
See ya. The yell of Lonnie. Yeah, no, Lonnie does yell like they feel like their life is threatened at every given opportunity. That is true.
True.
Look, we even have like a little. We even have a little Lonnie.
Yeah.
Like I just keep saying yeah, and you don't even like know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I was holding the statue of a baby.
Oh my god.
You said yeah. Don't yell at me. You didn't spawn more shit in here, did you? Oh yeah, no, we have two, so we're missing the fucking sword. God damn it. Oh, let me see. Oh god, what is this? Their shield and the sword closest to the gate. Okay. The child sits on the left of the sickle. Fronts. Wait, what? The sickle fronts its side. Wait, the child sits on the left. The sickle fronts its side. Wait, the fuck is fronts its side mean? Does that mean it's like opposite of it?
Mm-hmm.
The cauldron where the trident could never reside. What the fuck? I don't fucking know. Hi, Eugene. How you doing? How was your weekend? One row is forged in steel, the other fosters life. Align them properly, the door shall turn with might. Oh, one row is forged in steel, the other fosters life. Wait. The shield and their sword. Wait, their shield and their sword close to the gate. So that means this one would be the sickle. This one would be. That means this one would be the trident. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Then this one would be the cauldron. Baby. And then that should be the sword, and that should be correct? Once we have the sword? Maybe? Oh, Lonnie.
Oh. Ow.
Pet.
Yay.
I'm great. Say you finished a racing game Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005. That was like Most Wanted 2005 is like the only Need for Speed that I ever played. And it was pretty good back in the day, I admit. Had I saved already? I don't even remember. I think so. Alright, let's see. Oh great, more spooters. Awesome. That's exactly what I want. Road. Uh-oh. Yeah. More? I don't trust it. Oop, it's level. Lonnie, I do not trust it.
Then stay away from me.
Stay away from you.
Wait, what? What did I do?
No, you just said stay away from me.
No, it's to stay away from it. Did you hear it?
Lonnie, you really need to, like, stop slurring your words so much. Do you know how times, like, I hear something completely different? Man, Lonnie.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Do you drink like tea or any other like hot beverages regularly, Lonnie?
No, actually.
Maybe you should.
Okie dokie.
Because like once you get your skippity toilet mug, you need something to drink out of it.
Hey. It better just be a toilet.
No,
Aw.
it will not.
Aw. Please don't put a little board saying like
What?
Never mind, I shouldn't speak on that. No,
Well, now you have to
nothing.
because you started it.
Like no, I have the opportunity to not.
Not in this place.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So gone.
I was gonna say please do not put up a donation threshold of what to send me.
I mean, if we get above, what the fuck is going on here? If we get above the like $500 mark, which I don't think, but hey, whatever. Because like I do wanna gather if we could gather enough that I can buy a new GPU, that would be pretty nice. And anything like above that, I mean I have a little bit saved up regardless.
Yeah.
So like if we get to that point, then I would already like also invest into like the new outfits. Those are all projects I would do regardless, but it would definitely help me to like speed up the process.
Yes.
And then I would also like of course use parts of that money to buy other things too.
Definitely.
Like your Discord profile is still not completed.
I think it already is complete.
Absolutely not.
Yes.
It only has one out of the 3 components that it requires.
Sorry.
You still need a an animated like, well, what is it like profile picture rim, and a banner so that everybody knows your favorite passion.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Lonnie, remember when you like remember when at first you were making like the same fuzz about Fortnite, and then you just eventually accepted that? You'll get to accept that too. I mean, you said it a bunch of times now.
Yes, but as a gag.
Like statues.
Jesus.
The stone.
I'm not gonna. I don't like skibbity toilets.
What if?
What's up?
I just like realized what if like we make some sort of like donation goal for you, that when it's reached you have to watch Skibbity Toilet.
No. I mean, for $1,000, yes, but like, I'm putting money on this. Okay, chat. I'm putting money on this now. If you want me to watch this shit, you gotta pay me.
No, that's not what I said. They have to pay me, and then I will make you watch it.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. Chat,
Yes.
don't do this. Oh.
I feel like I'll make you watch it at some point. Maybe I'll even watch it with you. Just knowing that it causes you way more physical pain than me.
Aw.
Aren't I such a good friend, Lonnie?
Yes, you are. Many hugs. Oh.
You know, the good old saying, who needs enemies with friends like these?
Aw.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's see. Do we still have, like, the optional? We do? I have no clue what this is. Wait a minute. We got multiple paths. This stuff's like really fucking with me, by the way. Like this perspective is always just screwing with me. It's down there. Wait. Where's the church door? No, I think that the church door is just the main building, isn't it? Okay, what the hell am I doing up here? Oh, hey there, bud. That looks like I'm in the right place. Ah. Take out a couple of the grabbers. Before they grab my butt again. Soldier's duty. I know you won't read this letter, but I could not leave without a word of final confession. You must understand that I was a soldier. The soldier's duty is to protect the people. Unfortunately, I realized too late that those whose orders I was following didn't share the sentiment. When they ordered me to kill again, I not only disobeyed, I turned against them. After that, there was no turning back. So were there people that actually like turned against the military and the authority? There's stuff down there. Well, that looks like where the sword should have been. Yet it is not there. Lonnie, where's the sword at? Lonnie?
I don't know where the sword's at. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. I thought I got myself stuck again.
Okay, Lee.
I don't know if I did the right thing, but I guess because I helped him, Zibbert could stand by this patience until the end. I transported something here from the steelworks. I don't know what it was exactly. Something kept under lock and key. Oh, that's gonna be the Pathfinder. During the steelworks lockdown, something important. A being, a visitor, he called it. Yep. He was actually going to move it to the Unity Hospital, but they saw through his plans. He knew they would be waiting for him there, but he went back to his duties nonetheless. I respect that. A man unafraid of the consequences of his actions. He probably shared the fate of his patients and the remaining staff. He reunited with his own. I wish you and I could do that. Okay, where the fuck's the sword? Why are you taking the thing away that I need? Yeah, every once in a while there's just like really strange graphical effects. Where do they place enemies in such fucking locations sometimes? I hear another grabber. And so many notes everywhere. As for me, the nuns let me stay and gave me my own cell. Even though I didn't want to join their practices, they look forward to the end of our world in their own way, but they allow me to greet it as I wished. They pray, I can now hear their voices becoming one. They welcome the end of the world, huh? Oh, dude, there's so many travelers in this location. That's already like the third fucking one that we find. Or maybe even more if the if the dismembered limbs were like part of other. Oh. Ah, bridge. Oh hey, it's Marzak. We actually know who that is. That's one of the soldiers. Stretchies. Carbines deal additional damage while not moving. While not moving? While not moving. Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Let me see. I'll drink water in a second. Burning enemies, melee attacks, less metal scrap. No, not really, actually. Yeah, I don't really care. I like my loadout so far. Hold on. I even have some water left. Oh, leaners. You're gonna have to collect more resin today.
Yes.
Because we're actually getting pretty close to making the windmill. I was harvesting lots of flax the last few times I played, and I think we have enough now that we can build a full windmill. And that means if we have the full windmill, we can make a pulverizer, and if we can make a pulverizer, that means we finally have all of the prerequisites to start processing of the advanced metals.
Nice.
Correct, laners. Correct.
Yes. I'll try to find other like pine woods to find more resin. Because the one behind us is really good. It's just that I still need to find more resin spots because I know I missed one.
Oh my goodness. Missed one. Lonnie.
Yes.
You know what? We can do that actually. Because then we can fully load our shotgun and grab more of that. Nice. So now we got a bit of carbine ammo, a bit of pistol ammo, and a magazine of shotgun. Alright, not looking too bad. Not looking too bad.
I know why you defy this condemned threshold. revealed to me.
Uh-huh.
I know why you awaken the damned from their endless sleep. The slumber of vacant fever.
So I'm guessing the nun... Did the nun... Well, something happened to the nun. Also, why the hell can we... Why can we climb out this window? There's nothing out here. Unless we can shoot something in the room next to it or something. Wait. Oh no, I could jump down. Okay. Huh. Look at that. And now... Now we have to go back this way, I think. And if I understood the riddle correctly, which... Let's be honest... We don't have a good track record of Kalie understanding puzzles. We will see... if we can get this motherfucker open. Nope, that doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, I think that's the doorway. When you don't have a map, it's a little bit hard to like navigate. And we can upgrade something again too. Huzzah! Upgrade the lance again. Might as well. Might as well just upgrade all of this stuff, right? Whoops. Then we take the cores and... Probably suit integrity again. More health is always good. And that goes into the puzzle here in a moment, and then we have 4 spots free again. Alright, good.
Waste free your tongue and waste your breath. For his words are poison and his thoughts are blood. Return! He is ours! He is the thorns in our heads! He is the nails in our wrists!
Interesting. If I had to make a guess, is they probably ate the fucking traveler or something. Wait, I wonder if like the whole story is that they managed to if they managed to like infect his mind, like his phylactery or whatever, and then go back and then send him like back in time to sort of set things in motion. If that has something to do with that, I want that voice to end. I mean, I feel like we're getting pretty close to the end of this level. I feel. I do have to go pee really quick though, so I want to pause here really quick. Lonnie, do I want to grab coffee already? Lonnie.
Maybe.
Lonnie,
Coffee
Lonnie,
does sound
Lonnie,
good.
Lonnie,
Kalie.
Lonnie.
Pepe.
Lonnie, Lonnie,
Kalie.
Lonnie, 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 Lonnie,
Kaylee,
Lonnie,
Kaylee,
Lonnie,
Kaylee,
Lonnie,
Kaylee,
Lonnie.
Kaylee, Kaylee, Kaylee,
You're making,
Kaylee.
if Frost is here, you're making Frost mad again right now.
I'm sorry, Frost.
Fucking fuming.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man. Time really flies when I'm playing this game, honestly. I've been having like a really great time, and honestly, besides some minor like hitches here and there, really it was only the apartment complex that ran so bad. Like so for literally the rest of the game has been running fine, which is actually sort of impressive. Right? Oh my goodness, it's Charl. Hi Charl, how you doing? Can always just imagine, because Charles is always using these like little emotes. That he just like comes walking. That he's like one of those like that. Charles looks more like one of those chippy sharks. You know, like you know, Bucks Kalie, sort of
Yeah.
that design. He comes walking up and he just waves and goes hello, and then just sits down and wraps himself up in a little blanket and then watches while we play.
Yeah. That's how I also imagine
Yeah,
Charles as well.
Charles.
Charles as well.
You always want to add that S at the end there, don't you?
Pardon.
I'm
Damn.
sorry, Charles.
Oh man, you're fine, Frosty. Oh, I'm so stretchy today again. I don't know why I'm so stretchy today. Like I'm just constantly feel like I need to stretch my back out and stuff. Ugh. All right. I can post my PNG tuber in the Discord if you want. Sure, sure thing. You guys can pretty much post whatever as long as it's not porn. That's like the only thing that I don't want to see in my or other offensive shit. But like other than that, it's fine. Nuke has already been like stretching. Nuke and Vinx sometimes both are like stretching a little bit as to what's like okay. Alright. I will be back though. Just give me a few minutes. Gotta go pee really quick and debating if I want coffee or not. I think I might be out of milk actually. Alright, I'll be right back. Mwah. Yay.
Hi, Chad. Hello, everybody.
What the fuck is up, Kyle?
Mm-hmm.
Well, hopefully y'all are enjoying the game so far.
Yeah.
Ugh. Hopefully everybody's excited for tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah?
I am.
Are you now?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Good.
Yeah.
You fucking better be.
uh,
I saw. It's a cute PNG.
oh, really? Did they posted it? Let me see.
Yes.
Oh, little cute PNG.
Very cute indeed.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh no.
I might step away to take a shower soon.
What the fuck? Actually, I need to as well. And more urgently, I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a moment.
Hello.
Hello.
What's going on here?
Not much. Charles posted their PNG in the server.
Lonnie.
Oh.
No, I'm like, I just mean there's not a whole lot of activity in chat going on. Have you, Lonnie? Have you not discussed things with chat?
No, I didn't mention that. I do need to go take a shower soon.
Yeah, you do.
So I might step away like in a couple minutes.
You know, it's one shower every couple of months is nice. Lonnie.
Aw, what?
Can't just say yes.
I'm sorry.
Did you even hear what I said?
Yes, one shower once a month is good for me. That's what I heard. I'm gonna go get ready to take my bath.
Shower or bath?
I'm gonna shower.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Aye. Oh, Frosty. Frosty? Nope, Frost stepped away again. Oh, man. This coffee tastes like Christmas. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm not the biggest fan of Christmas, but I do like the taste of Christmas, aka cinnamon. I heckin' love me some cinnamon. Oh my god, that is actually fucking adorable too. That PG tuber. I like the distinction of no, I'm not a femboy. It looks very femboy-esque though, admittedly. It does have the sort of like appeal. Yes. Also, hi Bolty. How is? Alright, let's see if I did this right. Oh my god, I am the fucking smartest chunk who has ever lived. What? Let's end this. I'm the fucking smartest chunk to have lived on the entire planet. At least when it comes to chunks. Because I fucking did it on the first fucking try. Can you fucking believe it? Can you believe it? Wait, that destroys crates? Cool. Hi, Balti, how are you doing? So that's a traveler who is just like, oh.
This false messenger, this petty conjurer, the one who fell for the kind of man, radical, prophet.
I need this traveler. Back off, or I'll fire.
We feel the fire no more.
Oh, jeez.
Now you will join us in our eternal way.
I don't think so. for real? I'm fighting a boss, but I have not quite figured out what to do quite yet. Whoa. Ow. Oh, right. She puts shit on the ground. That's awesome. Ow. Okay, shoot the baubles. Got it. I have to admit that so far, none of the boss fights were really bad. Like, they were all doable. Bolty has not yet told me how his weekend was. Oh, they're all dropping ammo. That's good. That's nice. I like that. Okay, all of the boss jewels take like. Ah, they only take one burst. That's pretty nice. Oh, hi, Nuke. Can your flock, like, maybe not? Oh god, that's a lot. Oh god, that's a lot. Oh, at least it dropped plenty of ammo. Ooh. Ah, fuck it, I missed. Well, now I wish I had the R-Blast. Equipped. But at the very least, they drop decent amounts of ammo, so it's not really a problem. Am I doing it right? I honestly have no clue. I think so, at least. Oh god. Something's happening.
What it means to be consumed by fire.
Can we maybe, like, not do that? What'd that do?
I didn't ask how big the room is. I cast fireball.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no sacrifice of the flesh, please. No, Okay. Okay. Does it burn good? Oh, hey. Oh shit, I have to reload. Don't close it, I need to reload first. Oh my god, how many? There we go. Okay, not... like... I feel like designing a good boss fight is probably difficult.
My sins. I feel. Is he with you? Is my father with you now?
Wait. Yes! Yes, actually, yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
I would so much not to tell him. To tell him that we were both wrong. We just wasted our time together.
We do have her father in our head.
I'm sorry for that. God is giving me one more chance.
I love her design though, like, oh my god. It's very Silent Hill-y, for sure.
Not this thing. This time, I will not be afraid. I will not hesitate. I will not back down. Now, into your hands, Lord.
Okay. Wait, what? Did all the dishes... Did an old depression trick... To get crusted food of the Zilwa and bowls. If you use simmering water from the stovetop, you can break down the food to the point where you can either rinse it off or just wipe it off. Or you just use detergent? That, you know? I never really had problems, honestly, with that. Like, whenever I have something that is really stubborn and baked in, to the point where it really, really will not come off in a dishwasher, like, honestly, what I do is I just make, like, a little bit of just dish soap solution, and, oh dear. And then I will just like have the water with the dish soap, just you know, diluted dish soap solution, just sit in the pot or whatever it is. And that has like always worked for me, to be honest. What's that noise? There's a beep boop noise. Ahem. I love a sack of rice and flesh. I'm not sure there's rice in there, primarily just flesh. Though the curious part is that she remained, that she retained some semblance of sentience. Well, everything else we've encountered so far is only melted down into like, biomass. And like I have to admit, see, so the problem is none of the boss fights. Oh, that's the mine that's making the beep boop. The mine that's still stuck right there. Um, None of the boss fights in this game were particularly challenging, which like makes them not frustrating. Which that's like the my biggest problem that I have with boss fights is if they're in a way designed that they're just frustrating. Looking at you, Elden Ring DLC, or looking at you, Dark Souls 3 in general. What's up, Frosty?
I said, I don't know what you mean.
I beat it. At least I could always say that I beat the Elden Ring DLC pre-nerf.
Yes, you did.
And then what, Lonnie and Brad both like played a quarter of the DLC and were just like, yeah, I don't want to play this anymore. And that was after nerf. Even like with slightly reduced enemy health too. Oh man.
I found the Pathfinder.
So very interesting. His helmet looks the same way.
Is gone.
Of the Warden. He has a similar helmet design.
What? The Warden? Did he know?
Wait, is it the same number?
Why hadn't he told me?
NDF077.
Travel log. Attempting data salvage. Your last target. Veronica Kaminsky. Did you stop because of her?
The helmet looks cooler, so jealous. What are we doing now? Again, what even are we? Are we a robot or are we human or are we some sort of amalgamation of both?
There's something more. A message.
This is a warning. I am leaving because I no longer believe in the validity of the vocation. Maybe it is to my own misfortune that I got close to people. But when I did, I discovered what they really were. And so, I don't think our work helps them become a better being. They are perfect now, in their imperfection. Full of hope, unyielding, bright, and deciding their own fate. That's why I won't let them be put together into the cogs of a machine that dehumanizes them. And above all, I can't let anyone else take her, for she was the only one who saw one of them in me. Fortunately, I believe I have found a way to stop it all. No more extractions. No more awakenings. But for those who are still there, if somehow you are there, do not follow. Don't trust in the collective. All that matters to them is their own hunger.
You just wanted to protect people. Protect her. That's all there is to it. We're still due some explanations. Let's get you back to the terminal.
They were just gonna carry his ass. Wow. Okay, alright. To me, when it's like, hey Frost, snuggle time.
Good luck.
And Lego's like arms and legs dangle around. Anyway.
I'm gonna step away to get a shower before working on dinner.
Alrighty. Hope you have good showers, my love.
Thank you, thank you.
Can I watch?
I mean, you gotta play, so if you can somehow figure it out, I guess go ahead.
Yeah, I'll just use the ring cam that I have in your wall.
The what?
What?
The what?
Nothing? All good, don't worry about it. Go take your shower. Bye, Frosty.
I need to get out of here fast.
I work on it. I was like, what's her name? Do we have like a nickname? I don't really think we have a nickname, do we? Like, we're only like 3576. What if like our name was just like 76 or something? I actually really hate the number 70. Oh fuck, I missed. Bro, there's so many, stop it. I mean, we are like mega strong, so... And they did call it, you know, it's called the Extraction and the Awakening, so I'm pretty sure the collective is probably like a computer, right? Or we could, or it is combined that like the virus, the all-consuming virus, has become like a digital thing. Because like the growth and the hunger seems to be what fuels the virus as much as it what fuels the collective, doesn't it?
What happened here? Warden? again. All right. I'm all right.
We are fucking strong as shit, though. We just carried the guy on our little shoulder like it's fucking nothing. See, I imagine this is like the body physique that Kalie has, too. Wow. Did the Warden take out all of these? God damn, that's a lot, actually.
Warden.
That is actually a very, very hefty amount of creatures.
Where are you?
Hello.
Hi, Lottie.
Hey, Kalie. Hi, everybody.
Welcome back, Pathfinder.
What?
I have a very convenient bed. Oh, actually, that's where he patched us up. Like, again, I have a couple of theories, but I feel like that they will not exactly. Oh, maybe a little bit more gentle. I know he's dead and all, but jeez, you don't need to fucking slam dunk his goddamn body. What's this? Oh, it's a key. Fucking ass, my inventory is full of shit. Shoot. You know, you could have maybe, like, put a box in the same room or something.
What is this place? What's behind that door?
Oh, wait. This open. Well, that would come down to what are we? Again. Like, there's definitely mechanical parts to us, but I'm not sure if we're entirely mechanical. Or maybe our body is mechanical. But, like, okay, so, like, the thing that why I'm always questioning like, if we are mechanical or not is there's a lot of, like, things that speak against that. Like, why are we breathing? If we're mechanical, why are we breathing? And why is our health depicted as a heartbeat? If we're a robot, you know what I mean? And why are we humanoid in the first place if that would be the case? Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think we're more like, if anything, we're more like a cyborg of sorts. Or at the very, very least, we have a human consciousness in ourselves, I believe. So I believe that the extractions that are then uploaded, so the people's brains that we gather that we then upload to the collective, I do believe that those are the ones that are then used, like I said, as sort of an operating system for the suits. Because, like, the process of activating a new traveler, if a predecessor has passed away, is called the awakening. So that does make me think that that's potentially what's going on. That's at least, like, my leading theory. There's still, like, also this theory with, like, what's with the children? Because, like, remember, we have the children that are also playing some sort of role when children are being abducted left and right previously. Why were the children abducted? We also don't know that. There's just so much that we do not know. I don't really have anything. Oh, the cat room! Can we talk to the kitty cats again? So many kitty cats. Meow. Where's the new one? Where's Freya? Are you Freya?
I would like to talk a little longer, but I don't have much time. And you don't understand what I'm saying to you.
Like, it's so funny that ever since the beginning of the game, we've always had an odd affection for cats. Which, I mean, who doesn't fucking love cats, okay? Like, if you don't like cats, what are you? Who are you? Are you even human if you dislike cats? Lonnie, do you like cats?
I love cats.
See? You saying you're playing a synth? Well, yeah, a synth would, well, I mean, a synth is an android, which, again, is a robot, so...
Mm-hmm.
My mom doesn't. Stop it. A red flag. Actually, we do actually, funny enough, psychological studies, actually, like, studies that have been around for a while. It's not just a recent thing at that.
Clanker.
God fucking damn it, Nuke. I'm telling you, Clanker is gonna be like the new N-word in like 20 years from now or something. Just watch it, and then you're gonna have like all of these fucking videos from like people that are showing up nowadays. From like, you know, when on fucking Xbox Modern Warfare 2 lobbies they yelled the N-word a bunch of times, right? Because like back then it was just a funny gamer word, and everybody just like shrugged their shoulders at it, and now you're being cancelled over it.
Yeah.
No, it's not. How do you know though, Dino? Like sort of like the N-word was considered the same way. Like, it was just a funny word to say every once in a while as a gamer word, right? And like nobody really canceled you back in the day for saying that. That was like part of the standard dialogue in a Modern Warfare 2 lobby. Yeah? And nowadays, you know, that shit keeps popping up, and then your fucking entire career is just gone because you said the N-word a bunch of times. Stop it. And there, I mean, yeah, there's already people like right now that are getting upset over the word clanker.
You have succeeded. I was afraid you wouldn't make it here.
Yep.
It's good that nothing happened to you during the security breach. I was worried.
Gee, that's a good point. Can you imagine? I'm gonna call her 76. Because I need, like, some sort of name for us. Imagine if like, one of these amalgamations would have like, hurt one of the kitty cats. Oh my god, 76 would have lost her fucking mind.
You're probably wondering where your master is, aren't you?
Fucking turn... That's when 76 turns on the fucking, Doom music in her head, like, in her helmet, and just goes on a fucking rampage to cleanse the planet. I mean, so actually, it's really scary. We could talk about this here in a little bit too.
Don't be scared.
How so for example, people that loneliness has been a really big thing. Loneliness has been a problem since the large scale access of the internet, right? Because like we oftentimes live in our modern times, we live in times where we are the most connected we've ever been, yet we're also the most apart from each other. Right? It's a bit of a problem in that sense, and so like the advent of, for example, AI, apparently there's a really big problem, especially with like the younger generations, of like especially things like AI girlfriends nowadays. Which, like, it sounds a little bit ridiculous when you think about it, but it's already becoming a very popular thing that if people are rejected and they can't make social connections, and they also can't find the companionship they're looking for, that they then, like, go to these things like these AI girlfriends that will just, you know, just talk to them unconditionally and will basically like, give them whatever they want, right? And give them everything that they're looking for. And, like, that's a really big problem, actually. Like, if that stuff only gets, like, more common and more mainstream... Ugh. That's going to be, like, a whole new range of, like, socio-ecological issues that we're going to have to deal with in the future, too. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. There's already, like, these AI girlfriends and boyfriends. Actually, like, it's... I think it was... I'd have to look again, there's like, a bunch of studies actively ongoing.
Are you glad to see me, Cat?
And it's, like, especially, I think women, actually, are a lot more likely to, like... Because it's ridiculous. I've seen a couple of pictures of, like, very popular online chat bots, and it's, like, all a bunch of fucking, like boy dudes. Chat bots. That are very popular with women. It's very interesting. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's, like, tons of, like... excuse me. Tons of, like, girlfriend bots, too, but... It's just kind of, like, scary that so many people rather live in their fantasy than trying to get something in reality. Because, like, also, like, the problem that I find, that I imagine is... Because, like, a bit of fantasy, like, I don't have a problem with fantasizing. Everybody does that, right?
Yeah.
The problem is, like, when you sort of lose that disconnect, and you only indulge in your fantasies... Right? Like people only indulge in their fantasies, and then because when you disassociate further and further from reality, it's also going to, like, eventually when you do try to connect with reality again, it's going to become incredibly difficult, because reality oftentimes is very far away from what you have in fantasy. Yeah, like, you'll oftentimes not even get a fraction of what you imagined you might be able to get, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Oh my god, Nuke. Wait, also, why the fuck are you talking about, like robot, like, fun time dolls? Police master key. You have a girlfriend, don't you? Fucking Nuke over here talking about, like, you know, adult dolls while he has a girlfriend. Are you gonna make your girlfriend share the bed with the doll? She doesn't live with me. Yeah, but she is still your girlfriend! Like, Nuke always goes like, oh, it's fine.
Huh.
It's fine because she doesn't live with me. That, like... And? Oh my god. You're just... Oh my god. Lonnie, get the water hose.
Okay, you got it.
It's fucking... I finally got that fire hydrant installed next to Chet, so whenever I need to, like, just hose Chet down, I can. Fucking 3 bars of water pressure.
Should I be extra thirsty?
I mean, it's more like, it's... Like, in essence, like, right now it's a meme, right now it's funny, but yeah, in essence, Clanker is, like, it is sort of, it is, I think in a... Oh my god, stop it. I think it is sort of like I mean, it is a derogatory term towards robots, right? And right now we don't give it much credit because, like, yeah, robots are, at the moment, are in a very crude form. Like, there's no advanced or sentient robots, obviously, yet. Not yet, at least. So, you know, we don't give it much credence yet. But I'm saying in the future it might very well become something like that, because it is, in essence, specifically, it's not just a word like you're saying, Dino. It is specifically a derogatory term against robots, right? They don't have the capability to feel emotions, but time will change that. Like, we have that's like the thing. Fucking stop it. Just look at the last, like, we talk about it now, but look at the last 200 years of human technological development alone, right? Like, pretty much ever since the advent of the steam engine, we have significantly advanced. Like, just within a matter of 100 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, like, so who knows what, like, technology will be capable of in another 10 years, another 20 years, another 50 years. That is still within our lifetimes. Right?
Yeah.
Like, for example, who knows if the rich will not be able to, like, live hundreds of years by the time we are in our elderly years, right? Because, like, I remember that actually happened, like, over a decade ago. People have managed to isolate the protein that we know causes the aging, like the aging process in the body that is responsible for the whole, like, cellular renewal cycle in the body. So we know what makes us age. Now there's just, like, the question of how can we, like, alter this process of aging, and I'm pretty sure over given enough time, people will figure that out. Considering there's, like, other crazy stuff we've managed to do in the past. Who knows? Like, I think the future is going to be crazy, technological speaking. Like, who knows if AI is not going to help us to, like, solve new technological breakthroughs as well in the future. Right? Like, sort of, I think that can potentially, to the point where we will have machines doing the thinking for us. Right? We can get to a point where eventually, eventually we will sort of, like, lose the capacity to think for ourselves. I mean, in a way, you can already make the argument that we can't think for ourselves in a lot of instances already. But I feel like we will at some point get to a certain point where we're completely, like, thinking is going to, where we're going to lose the ability to start thinking and only have the machines think for us. You know what I mean? Like, we can already see the beginning strides of that right now. Real people will be offended instead of actual robots. Well, that's a whole other topic that we shall not get into too far, but probably there is a historic evidence of people who are not part of the subject in question feeling offended on the behalves of the people in question. Also, hi, Iconic.
Hey, Iconic.
Well, that is true. That's like a way of rendering it down. Emotions are a process of chemicals in our brains that make us experience different emotions. That is true. That doesn't change the fact that these emotions have an impact on our lives and our psyche. Like, only because saying, oh, like, your conscious thought, your self, your personality, your being, what makes you you, is just a bunch of, like, it's just a bunch of electrical impulses that shoot through your brain. You know? That is true, but that doesn't make you any less you. Right? Anyway, enough existential crisis talk again.
Do you remember?
Okay. Wait, how do I get this door open then? Key to the underground police terminal in a police station. Da Popo! Our inventory is full as fuck again. Oh no, absolutely. No. People absolutely get dominated by their emotions. That is something that I take issue with every once in a while. Like, human emotion is definitely important, and we should not disregard it. But I think there's a time and place for emotion, and then there's also a time and place for logical thinking. However, oftentimes I find the issue that logical thinking oftentimes is being overshadowed and dominated by human impulse and emotion. And then people can oftentimes make rash decisions while they're in a state of being dominated by emotion rather than of logical thinking.
There's only dark.
As with all things, it requires balance. Because like you don't want to get rid of your emotions either. Like people that are very like emotionally dull. Uh-oh. Will have just as many problems, if not more, than the people who are overly emotional. Fucking ouchies.
Big oucher.
Uh-oh. That is so much. Okay. That was a lot. That was, in fact, a lot. Wait. Saw an interaction thing. Lonnie, why do we sometimes just, like, fall into these fucking existential crisis talks?
You better be here.
I don't know.
Excellent question.
Sometimes you have to get some things off of our chest.
Well, like I said, it's a delicate balance. And there is a time and place. But there's also a time and place to be rational. Like you need both is the thing. Like I know there's like a lot of people that are like, oh, I don't need emotions. You do. Emotions are part of being human.
I encountered a variable that I had not previously anticipated in my plans. She awoke on her own. By some miracle, the Rev Capsule's Traveler Launch Protocol was triggered, and before I knew what was going on, she was already sitting there, connected to the terminal. I know I promised myself that I couldn't intervene anymore.
Wait.
But if I didn't get her out of there, she would fry. Why doesn't she remember anything? I have to wait. I have to keep my distance. I have to keep quiet.
Are we Veronica? Like at first I thought maybe we're Angela. But no, obviously not, because Angela got extracted. Right? So are we because like with the way how he spoke, knowing that the Warden is the Pathfinder, at least I think that he is the Pathfinder.
Mhm.
So that means that yeah, I'm pretty sure we are Veronica. So that, and then Veronica got, well, yeah, but how the fuck? Oh my god. Now I have even more questions. How the fuck did we, because like the Pathfinder, his extraction target was with Veronica, and he refused, right? Like, because he made contact with Veronica, he strayed off his mission. But then, if Veronica, because that's what I'm assuming, is that when we get that, is that when an essence gets extracted, like I said, that is what's being put into the travelers, into the suits. So then, how the fuck did we get then extracted if we never got extracted? Or unless like another traveler came back at some other point and then extracted us thereafter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I do enjoy this game, though.
This game has been a real fun ride.
Sadly, I kind of feel like it's going to be one of those games where we will not get a sequel, because it's sort of like, it much like with games like Laika, for example. As much as I would love a sequel to that game, I have the suspicion that it's going to be a one-off.
Can you hear me?
Though, why are we talking with a lisp? Because Veronica never talked with a lisp. I feel like if Veronica had like a slight lisp, then that would be more of like a giveaway. But I feel like that might be a little too obvious. If that was the case. Some sort of... I mean, it is time travel. It could be like one of those things where we're either trapped in a cycle that we have to break out of, or it's going to end with a cycle that shows how everything started, and that we're like a core element that as to like how everything started in the first place.
What is this?
Like, remember, we also still have the question of how did this outbreak even start, because we also only have suspicions of how the outbreak started, but we haven't gotten concrete answers to it. Yet, at least. Oh, well. Post-awakening standard cognitive trial test. Data extracted from ref capsule in sector A31 indicates a 57 compatibility with the baseline model. Conclusion: stagnation, too much lost, too little recovered. Progress in name only, drifting between failure and something that barely resembles success. This won't hold. So the Rev capsule obviously stands for Revival Capsule, and the cube itself, the voice in the very beginning that woke us, called it the sarcophagus, right?
Yes.
What are those?
Oh, wow. There are a lot of dead... Oh, jeez, there's even more. There are a ton of dead travelers. Did he fall in love? Like, I'm suspecting that the Warden fell in love with Veronica, and then, like, he probably tried to, like, put Veronica, like, into one of the travelers to revive her, basically. Because I'm assuming he probably fell in love with her. I think is what's going on here.
Are you hiding this from me?
That would, for example, also explain... Wait, there's stuff in there. I want stuff. That would, for example, explain why we are so different. Like, why we have all of these, like, questions, and why we operate in a different capacity, than to the other travelers, right? At least, presumably, we haven't met another traveler, so... There are so many, Jesus fuck.
it's all you're doing. Or the other ones.
I mean, there's already some time bull fuckery going on, because we're in the here and now, yeah. Yet, we found what I presume is the warden's body, yet obviously we talked to the warden in the here and now, even though we found his body, so...
You am no real Super Sand.
What? Stop it. I'm trying to, like, formulate a conclusion here, Nuke. I was about to say, that's probably not real. I like how the one guy got, like, fucking stuck, though. Nice try, buddy. Ooh, our blast ammo. They should just fill up our inventory, why don't you?
Why do all this to them?
Wait, do they have different numbers? Oh, like, can we see? I can't see. They might just all be placed in a way where you can't see the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, it's scratched out. It says ND, and then the number is scratched out, though. Doesn't say anything there at all. I was like, why throw them in cells? And why are they all so fucked up? Unless maybe he recovered the bodies after they fell during their deployment. And then again, the question is, considering that if my theory is correct, of every traveler has its individual number, that means there's like literally some 2,000 travelers have come and passed before us. And we seem to have come, like, pretty much the furthest out of, like, all of them. So far, at least.
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Oh shit, there's a phylactery in there. What? What? Huh? Wait, what? Essence acquired. Unit number 9,937.
Fuck?
So 6,000 units ahead of us. Ahead of us. Okay, great. Well, that sort of like throws my idea through a fucking spiral. Extraction occurred at 00000000001. Okay. Effect, whole bunch of different shit. You know what? Sure, why not? Too bad, Edward. Bye-bye.
Transfer completed. Essence acquired.
Great. Awesome. This is probably... I'm assuming that this is probably binary. Or something. No, binary would not have numbers in it. So this is, oh god. Fuck. What would have the Do you want to know what the essence says? No, not yet. I'm assuming though that this is Ascendance discouraged, essence corrupted. It's hexadecimal. Yeah, that was my next guess. Hex code. Wait, what? I I don't know. Either it's something like if this was Silent Hill, you would think as a player. So Silent Hill would definitely do the sort of thing where it would give you something like this, where you have like absolutely fucking no clue what it does, and you're like, I don't know what it does, which means it's something good. And then it would be like just something that makes the game like 5 times harder or something. That's what Silent Hill would do. It's like, oh, you picked something up, you didn't know what it does? Oh, well, sorry. It turns out it was the fucking... It was a fucking chalice that contains Satan's ball sweat. Which, honestly, might even be the case here, too.
It's so cold in here.
What the fuck? Don't you do that shit to me.
Please, let it stop.
Okay, great.
What happened to us?
What? Do you think that game would give you read what Essence doesn't? What? I'm sorry. You speak in the riddles, my fine sir.
I was your friend.
Are you real?
Stop. Please stop. It's me.
Oh god. Oh, there's 2. Awesome. Do not. Oh god. Oh god. Oh great. Oh, this is awesome. Now grab this, please. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, is he already dead? Oh shit, nice. Ooh. Shit's kinda full. Okay, the land's kinda fucks, actually. I know I talked a little bit of smack about it, but... honestly, not bad. It kinda be slapping pretty good. Ow.
This is who I am, alright?
Oh, and now you ate all of the... Okay.
Are you disappointed?
And now you ate all of my stuff. Do you think the game would give you a way to understand what the essence does? Maybe not. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what they would want us to do here. Like, if you type in the code, you could find it out, but, like, what if that gives us, like, a hint? What if that, like, spoils something? Right? Because I don't want to be spoiled.
With each attempt, everything becomes more and more chaotic. Her ego reacts with an outburst of aggression and fear. She screams, panics, struggles, sometimes even cries.
That's sad.
This is a proper, very human reaction. So I know I'm close, and that there is hope. But when the starting sequence ends, silence lingers. Everything seems to be working properly. But she herself just doesn't react. I feel that she is in there and functioning. But it's almost like she doesn't want to make contact. Like she's trying to hide.
Okay. I only translated the blue text that displays the effect. It's not a spoiler. Sure, what does the blue effect do? At least I can... At least that can help. So, to sort of, like, know what the hell it does. I'm just hoping it's something good. Oh, wait, there it is. Oh boy, where the frick? Wait, can I jump? No, wait, do I have to, like, go over the... Oh. Damn it. This is the way I have to go, don't I? Yeah. Or maybe not. Oh, let's go backwards. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do? Okay, so that works, I think. Ah! Bridge. Wait. Who threw a fridge at me? Oh, it was Nuke. Damn it, Nuke! I'm doing puzzle things. Wow, this one is like really long. So there. Wait, is there multiple of these? No, there's only that one. Its chance to deal multiply damage. Okay, that's not bad. So they didn't do the typical Silent Hill thing of just punishing you for thinking that you were smart. Because Silent Hill really does love doing that a lot. They're like, oh, you thought you were getting something good? Well, you took something that you didn't know what it did, so... you're gonna take like 5 times the amount of damage now. Or something like that. Silent Hill would absolutely do that. 100% though. Lonnie?
Yes.
What are you doing? You're being quiet again.
Gaming?
I see.
Yeah. Well, Silent Hill's the type of game to throw a curveball at you every time.
Bro, Silent Hill is one of the few games that I know of that will actually like change the difficulty or like change the complexity of puzzles depending on what difficulty of game you pick. Yeah. Remember that Silent Hill save that had 6 locks that takes like 5 to 10 hours to do and nothing in it? Something like that. So some of like the puzzles. Oh.
Essence implementation successful.
Or maybe we're not Veronica? Wait, Lazarus Protocol, that's us. That's us. 3576.
Implementation. Lazarus.
Oh. Hello there, Veronica.
It's
you.
So that is what I figured. Like, you see all of those tubes and stuff. So I'm assuming we are in fact humanoids that are enhanced. So we're sort of like cyborgs. Or who knows? Maybe the suit is completely made out of this mechanical, and the suit is just a vessel.
Yeah.
But it would appear that we are in fact a copy of Veronica.
What have you done? Just when I thought we were actually beginning to accomplish something. Just when you were starting to be complete. You have ruined everything, you monster.
monster. It's you who made me this. Why? Why did you make me like this?
Because she would never give up.
What?
She would try to save humanity at all costs. And so, you were to be what is left of it. Because her essence, no, her soul, would have lived on in you.
You dare to call this living? I don't even know who I am.
You are not her.
And the vocation? Was it all a lie?
You and your vocation. Did you ever really think you were saving any of them? I just needed something to replace the damage in her memory matrix. So I did it with a traveler's behavioral core and I filled the gaps with what I once was. I knew she would change, yes, but I still thought she'd stay herself. Oh, how wrong I was. Instead, I was left with you. The very thing I once refused to be.
Why? Why didn't you tell me who I am? Who I once was?
I thought I was giving you the most human of gifts. I imagined you would wake up without what bound you in the past. That you would be a new person in this new future, this new chapter, and you would make it your own, that you would be free. And instead, you chose to serve. But you do serve well. And so I still have a chance to start all over. And this time, I will get everything right. Fixing things.
Oh, he has the sickle thing. Oh, that's what creates these tears. Oh, and that would explain it. That would explain it.
Jesus.
He went back into his young body, and he went back to contact the people in the past.
Hello?
Huh.
You are in danger.
It's you. But how did you...
The moment I was dreading seems to have just arrived.
What are you...
I don't know how it happened. I thought that my being in the past was holding back the awakening of my successor. But alas, I sensed a presence. One of us appeared in this timeline. He will probably want to replace me and continue the vocation. The only thing I can do is switch off to give us a little more time. They won't track me down so easily then.
Wait. No. No, absolutely not.
It's real, Veronica. Don't trust any of them. They will not hesitate. They are not me. For them, you are to be next. If fate gives us a chance, we will meet again. But for now, our paths must part.
Stop. We can still think of something.
Goodbye.
Hello? Hello?
Well, I mean, that would explain the time. So that's like the obvious, like, time loop that involves us and Veronica and the Pathfinder. That would explain why his body is in the church.
What have you done?
And that explains why he came back to tell the people in the past and warn them about the travelers, right? So that explains all of that. We still don't know what even the vocation is. Because, like, the travelers would exist regardless of us, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the travelers would exist regardless. But that means that somebody had to create them in the first place. Goddamn, this inventory is still tiny as fuck. Interesting. I mean, okay, yeah, no, I guess the whole thing now makes sense, too, with, like, that we were Veronica. And I'm guessing because of the fascination that the Pathfinder has with humanity, he tried to rebirth us as basically the new, I guess, evolution of humankind. But then again, like, what even is the vocation and what were the extractions for in the first place, then? Oh man, and I liked his ass, too. You know, I liked the Warden, but, I mean, of course there was ulterior motives, obviously, yeah? Yeah, the extra row is kind of weird, isn't it? Kind of makes you feel like that there should be, like, something more. What do I do here? I think what I should probably do is actually upgrade this thing to 2. So that we can carry 2 of them? Oh, we are kind of filled up on ammo. Because then we can pick up another one. We do have...
I cared for her so much. I wanted nothing more than to preserve her, protect her. She took her away from me. If only I hadn't made so many mistakes. It doesn't matter. I can reverse it. I can stop it before it even happens. I located my Veronica. I know where to find her. This time, I will succeed. I will take her to the future in which our technology was still fully functional and nothing will ever part us again.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, it's more like about, not about how expensive they are. I mean, we can't afford the space, yeah, sure. That's not that much of a problem. It's more like the main 3 ammo types. Though, like, the ammo for the R-Blast is, like, so rare and far in between that it's not really worth taking with. Also, we're not gonna have 15,000, so might as well just upgrade the capacity on this, actually, yeah. It's also so funny how I, like, literally never upgraded the reload speed. Oh my god. Or, like, any of those guns. Shit, let me save again. I literally never upgraded any of the reload speed, and we've been perfectly fine, honestly. Like, really, you really do not need reload speed, honestly. damage first, charge speed, and then honestly, like, mag capacity, yeah. Okay, where is... There it is. Don't need to reload if it's dead. True! That is my sentiment as well. And I mean, to be fair, I think we've done fairly well. We've been incredibly competent at what we did. Like, where a ton of our other predecessors failed, we succeeded. That was rude. Make me waste a round like that. You dick.
I know them. They were my friends once.
That's actually really interesting. That makes the interactions between Veronica and us all the more interesting too. I'm not sure why they keep giving us like money.
Why are you doing this to me?
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. They're gonna like they can't help themselves but put like actual life grapplers in here too to fuck us. It's preparing you for a war. I mean, yeah, we're going up against the Pathfinder.
Monster. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, is that that big tower from like the main menu as well? That big tower that's torn in the middle? Oh, this is the fucking hospital office. I remember this location, huh?
I knew we couldn't make it out alive. Since the first phase of research, I just knew. But I still fought. I still tried to make it a decent end for us all. I tried to see him for who he really was. He just wanted to learn. But the moment he began questioning it all, he started to change. Funny, during our conversations, it felt like we both, for a very brief moment, scraped the surface of something truly significant, but that wasn't what they wanted. And so they took me away from him. Anyway, this is my last recording. End of research.
Okay. No, okay, that explains the again. That explains everything that's happened in the game with like us personally. But not the background. Like, the whole plague and everything is not explained. Oh, well. It sort of is. Remember, in the very beginning, we had this thing that we found where they said they were experimenting with, like, deep drilling technology, and there was, like, a terrible accident that left a bunch of the workers, like, heavily injured or dead. And that some people believe they had found something and they drilled too deep. So I'm assuming... And one of the researchers as well said that they don't think this virus is like anything like alien. They think it was always here, right? So that would lead us to believe that it was just something dormant that was buried somewhere in the Earth's crust that you know, humans dug up when they simply dug too deep, right?
Yeah.
Which, okay, makes sense. That would explain where that comes from. But then, what is the... who built the collective? What is the collective? What is their purpose? Who made them? Did we make them? Is it a machine that made itself? Oh, no, no, no. I mean, like I said, it's very much definitely a time loop for sure. That much is obvious. That is where you found the Pathfinder's body, yeah? Oh, shit. Oh god, where's the other one? What are you doing? I think bro was not used to the gravity being upside down. Well, I might just be hallucinating, but it really does feel like that chance to multiply damage is really putting in some work. Or maybe the lance is just absolutely fucking god tier. Which then might also be totally a chance. The protagonist was the origin of the disease. I mean, that would be an interesting time loop, but that would also be a paradox. Like, if we brought the disease back... Well, no. Because, like, if... Well, it depends on when the first one was. Because remember, pretty much all of the things traveled back into the year 1981 is when the outbreak began, right? And if... Well, there would be the time paradox that if you travel back from the future and then you bring the disease from the future into the past, where then it causes the outbreak that creates the virus in the first place, that spreads the virus in the first place, then that would be like a time loop, because where did the virus come from originally then? Because the virus would not have, like, that do you know what I mean? Like, it would not come from anywhere. Like, that would be a paradox. So that's not... That would not be the case, I don't think. Also, like, the Pathfinder, he was like, number 77, not number 1.
Yeah.
So I feel like if he was, like, the first Pathfinder, then sure. You have seen, like, that sickle that he uses, though. It's very interesting. One thing that I do want to point out, I'm not sure how much significance it has, but the thing that his, like, tool that he uses to open these rifts is a sickle, and then there's a whole, like, especially in the first half of the game, there's this whole conversation between socialism versus communism. And, you know, communism at the time around the 1980s, you know, the Cold War, the Soviet Union, being very much aligned with the Soviet Union, and their flag was the hammer and the sickle. You know, I'm not sure how much significance that... Stop it. I'm not sure how much significance that has. Oh, he sure is. But whatever he's preparing is gonna have to wait for like a few minutes because I need to pee again. So I will be right back. Also, Lonnie, talk to chat. Don't just be quiet.
Okay, chat, you better talk. I'm holding you hostage this time. How you been, chat? How you been? How you doing? Grr. How you been, Dino? How you been, Nuke? How's everyone doing? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. What did you get for your costume?
Alright, back.
Oh, okay, nice. Face paint camouflage and some elbow and knee pads. Nice. Oh, okay.
Gonna
Gotcha.
paint Lonnie up as well for Halloween.
Yeah.
I wanna give Lonnie like a camo face paint, but it's like all in shades of pink and purple.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like a ghillie suit, but it's all like pink and sparkles.
Mm-hmm.
So you can be a gay sniper.
Oh my god. Well, okay, funny.
Oh. Oh. Good. I got some more of that Salep stuff. Which is like basically this like very thick dairy drink that is sweet and has lots of cinnamon in it. And I put that stuff in my coffee and it makes the coffee so good. Like it adds creaminess and the sweetness and the cinnamon and makes the coffee taste like a cup of Christmas. And even though I'm not the biggest fan of Christmas, ew. And despite me not being the biggest fan of Christmas, I do like cinnamon a lot.
Suffering will always follow.
I like how you pronounce cinnamon. Wait, is that not how you pronounce it? How do you pronounce cinnamon, Lonnie?
Cinnamon?
Yeah?
Yeah, that's how you pronounce it, cinnamon.
Yeah, cinnamon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're saying it right.
I thought I was saying it right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It sounded like you were mixing it with other words during the sentence. What? Like what? Mixing it with what? The hell? Let me jump onto the thingy. Ew. Cinnamon?
This is it. He must be near.
Well, I said, when I add it to my coffee, it adds, you know, the sweetness, the creaminess, and the cinnamon. So it's like a cup of Crispus. That's what I said.
So what exactly do you want from me?
I wanted to save you. When I found out you were my next target, I knew I would not be able to do it.
What's the point of saving me if we can't help anyone else?
We cannot. Here and now. But what I learned about you is that you are relentless.
So what's your plan then?
My plan was to keep you safe and hope you will find a way.
Hope. That's it?
That's another thing I learned from you.
Interesting. Charge speed? Another 20% charge speed. I think we're gonna go with that. Yeah. And stability, why not? Because this thing fucks pretty good. I might just play through this game again on my own time, honestly. I've been having a really good time with it. And like I said, maybe it runs even better without the streaming software enabled either, I would assume. So maybe the apartment complex will run a lot better without that too. Who knows? And of course, like I said, I figured that there was probably going to be a goddamn update to the game the moment we're done with it. That's how it always is. Ah! Damn it, Dino! Oh, hey, Veronica. How you doing? Don't betray me again, please.
Why can't you just let go?
Veronica, you can't trust him. He's dangerous. I don't know what his plan is, but you can't believe him when he says he wants to save humanity. He only cares about you. And he will hurt you.
He wouldn't.
I've seen it.
I don't understand.
It is better to let go than to cause yourself even more suffering.
So, you mean to tell me that I should just give up the fight? That I should simply choose death? Is that what you're saying?
No, but what he's going to do to you, it's...
Listen. He told me that you'll come for him. that the collective would punish his disobedience.
I am not of the collective. I am not like him.
So, who are you then?
I am... you.
Ow.
I won't let you do to her what you did to me.
I won't. I promise. I swear.
No. You need to stop this right now.
Stay out of my way!
Hey, Draft.
Hey, Draft.
How's your German? Google translated it very well for you. Hey there, bud.
Anything will be possible.
Didn't you renounce them?
It's true. But I never reached out for recompense. Not until now.
This
Oh,
is
God.
madness. Everything you do will lead exactly to what you want to avoid.
I will do what I must.
Uh-oh. Oh, he has the fucking space sickle.
It's time to
Uh-oh.
mistakes of the past.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. Of course. Ow! He has some fucking reach.
It's time to correct the mistakes of the past.
Shit! Do not do it!
Proud of yourself, little traveler.
Sure? No, no, you. Oh god, he can sprint now. Oh god. Oh, what the fuck? I'm so slow. What do you want me to do about that? Oh. My big boomstick is out of ammo, so... Uh-oh. Ow! Fuck! Whoa.
That's the spirit. I'm right here, traveler. But you have to let's put an end to this.
Uh-oh. Okay, bye! Ah! I'm assuming that's gonna be like an insta-kill or something, so we're gonna just, like, not do that. How about that, huh?
Yeah, it's safe. Just not do that.
Oh god, he... shoots 3 in a row! Interesting.
Huh.
Oh. 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 Oh god. That's not fair! Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Fucking focusing like crazy. Oh, he's up. His life signs are red. No, you. Stop it. What the fuck? Really? I hit him. I think. Ow. I did not do as much damage as he does. No, not your turn. You know what? We don't have to charge the shot. Ooh. Ooh. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, did we do it? Oh, is our fight gonna like transform him into like the old one? Cause like his suit is all fucked up now, like it was.
Let me try. There is still hope for us all.
I'm sorry. But I can't.
I know I hurt you. But this time I will do this right.
Shoot him now.
Just let me try to fix all this.
Are we gonna get a choice here? No, because if you let him retry, the cycle will continue. That's the loop that we're in. Do we get to... Come on, give me...
No.
Stop! Please!
Believe me.
Ooh, can we shoot ourselves? Is that like the choice that we get?
I told you. What he's doing here is not going to save humanity.
It's fine.
What?
Maybe not now. Maybe not in this time. But there are possibilities. There have to be.
How are you so sure?
I know. You've been through a lot. And I believe you when you say who you are. But I also believe that you used to be me. And I don't want to give up now. Not when he came back. Not when we can try again.
He is not who you remember.
He is someone who wants to help me. He is a friend.
He is poison.
Veronica. Please. I want to have a future.
But the future that you see right here, that is you. Do you want this?
No. You are going to suffer. That is your future.
Exactly, yeah.
But without it, we don't even have a flicker of hope. Please. I want this.
Oh, fuck.
Huh.
At least it's not a time thing. So let's think about this for a moment. If we spare him, he will do exactly... like, the cycle will continue, right? Like, if we let him do this, granted, ourselves, because we are a copy of Veronica that is put into a traveler suit. We're not part of the collective. We thought that we are, but we're not, right? His armor is all busted up, which means that the previous cycle, as we encountered him in our time, is after the fight with him, right? So that means... maybe. Certainly the Einstein quote could apply here, though it's more like like the loop. The cycle continues, right? So if we spare him, everything, all of the actions will repeat himself. He will grow old. His mind will decay, and he will try to bring Veronica back. Everything that we already saw will happen again. And then eventually we will happen again in the future. We will come back again. And then all of this will happen again. The cycle will just go on and on and on and on. But if we kill him, none of this will happen. Though then again, he says he wants to preserve humanity while he only wants to preserve Veronica. That is true, but like... So it's kind of hopeless either way, honestly. Humanity is dead. There's the collective, which, like, has worked on its own regardless. So whatever the collective is doing, I guess they will continue to do what they do. I don't know. This is actually, like, really hard. I'm really bad at these fucking decisions. If you kill him, someone worse might take his place. Not really. Because it's not like a hierarchy thing, it's a time loop. Like, we're traveling back and forth in time, and we know that we took the that we took the actions to get to this point where we are now, right? Ooh, it's like a really hard choice. This is a really, 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 really hard choice. Fuck. But if we do not kill him, then, like I said, Veronica will be subjected to intense, like, to just immense suffering for... We don't even know how long he's kept her alive. Like, possibly hundreds of years of just suffering. And she says now that she wants this, but we know what she went through. Right? Yeah, no, I think we're gonna go with the cycle ends here, to quote Kratos.
No! Why? Why would he even care? I am your past, damn it! You could just go away and be free.
I am free.
Are we going to disappear now? Because technically speaking, without him, we would never be. Isn't that a time paradox in itself?
We all are.
Yeah, because now we're disappearing. Because without the Warden... Without the Warden, we are never created. And thus, the cycle is broken. Now the question is, where the hell did we send ourselves? Did we send ourselves... Oh, and that's where it ends!
Oh shit.
That's where it ends. So we have no clue where the fuck we send ourselves. That might be sequel bait, potentially.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This game is awesome. I fucking love this game.
I would recommend this game to my brother.
This game was really, really cool. Alright, well, that was Cronos the New Dawn, and honestly, besides the apartment complex in the beginning, in the first chapter, that ran really poorly, it honestly ran okay. For the majority of the game. So, considering it's an Unreal Engine 5 game, this is probably like one of the smoothest running Unreal Engine 5 games there is, which, like, you know, it still don't run amazingly. Oh, also, hi Willy, there's a hidden ending? Oh, probably, yeah. There's probably a hidden ending, like, I don't know, when you collect all of the cats or something. But yeah, honestly, for people giving Blobber Team as much shit as they have in the past, this is their IP. They made this, right? And honestly, I think they did a good job. I think they did a great job with this, 100%. Like, yes, the cutscenes were a little jank sometimes. The voice acting in some parts of the game was like not the best, but also not the worst. We've seen far worse in the past. The graphical design, absolutely fucking love the design. Like the look, the enemy design, great. The sound design, absolutely terrific. The music, stellar. No, this is about, like, how long did this take us? This is like 23 hours or something? 25 hours?
Yeah.
Granted, it is a $60 title. Well, at least not $70. I mean, it's in the same vein, honestly, as Resident Evil 4 remakes, lengthwise, so... I'm really iffy when it comes to money, like when it comes to the price, but honestly, the storytelling, the art direction, the music, the sound design were all incredibly great. So I would say yes. Yes, I would say I recommend. But yeah. So like we opened a rift in time, which could be like that could go anywhere. Right, like the rift in time could go anywhere, and we send ourselves. We don't know where. Could be the past, could be the future. What happens if you don't kill him? Well, then the cycle continues. Because like we meet the Warden, which turns out is the Pathfinder, but like hundreds of years in the future, and he's like fucked up. Like his armor is busted. He's completely, like, screwed up. His mind is, like, decayed to the point where he barely remembers. He only remembers fractions of who he was or what he was. And his only obsession is to bring Veronica back, because, like, Veronica showed him like, parts of humanity, right? So then it would just continue. Like, the cycle would just continue as is, right? Like, everything would just repeat itself, and we would end exactly back there at this specific point in time. So, but this breaks the cycle. Yeah. No, I definitely had a really, really good time with this game. This game was pretty fucking great, I admit. Man. But yeah, that was Cronos the New Dawn. Really, like, I was on the fence about, like, trying it for a long while. Like, when I first saw this, I think I was, like, wrestling with it for like 3 weeks, and I was like, ah, yeah, fuck it, I want to play it. And honestly, I'm glad that I choose to play it. Especially as a new IP, especially from, you know, the relatively small development studio like Blobber Team. Really good job. They supported a bunch of independent creators. Like, for example, the music is all made by an independent Polish musician. So love that. Always love that when, you know, smaller independent creators and artists were able to get some attention that way, or able to get some work that way. Really, really great. Yeah. So, what else is there to say? I mean, there's still a bunch of things, so sort of like we know what's going on with us, but we still don't really know. Oh look, Silent Hill 2. Yep. Family and Friends. Awesome. Production Babies. Always love In Memory of Joe Banks. Oh no, somebody passed away again.
Oh.
But yeah. We still don't really know what's, like, going on with the virus, like, where it actually such as we're calling. I love that line, by the way. That line goes kind of hard. There's, like, still, like, so much. I really hope Blobber Team. Oh, do we get an end scene credit?
Edward! Open up, Edward! Open up! Please! Oh, thank God!
Veronica? Hey, it's all right. What's going on?
I just didn't want to be alone.
Oh, shit. Well.
Huh.
So, I guess that's where that went. I guess that's... So, maybe it was not sequel bait. Maybe it was just us sending us back. Oh, so we got ending A. Okay, interesting. Total rank is B. 27.5 hours. Could probably cut that down to, like, I don't know, like 22, 24 hours without all of the yapping in between. Enemies merged, 25. Deaths, 2. Yeah, that was in the beginning, I think. I think both of those deaths I had in, like, the same space. Also, like, what do you mean game mode normal? There is no other game mode. The game just starts when you click on start. Or was there a difficulty and I just forgot that you could choose from one? Did we unlock New Game Plus? We did. You have completed normal mode. New Game Plus, play again with previously... Okay, yeah, so that's how we're gonna, like, upgrade. How did she get infected? I mean, she was around a whole bunch of infection already, and we have established that it's incredibly contagious, so she might have already been infected, like, the entire time. Right? She might have just been infected already, yeah? Hard mode. Face stronger enemies and greater challenge. Oh boy. And then the Leviathan skin. Okay. Yeah, and that's that. Neat. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll make DLC. Maybe they will expand this universe. I would honestly not mind if they expand this universe. That was pretty good. Well, no, the skin looks. We can check that. Leviathan. Ooh. Interesting. Those are just different colors. That is the same suit, but really bloody? Yeah, all of those look the same. That one looks different, though. Interesting. At least the helmet looks different. You like this one more? Because it has all of the things in the front. Also, it's like really white. I don't feel like white would really fit. But yeah, I really hope that they're gonna expand on this universe. To be honest. Oh, hi, Steamy. You look like a sea mine. Damn right, and I'll explode on you like one. I really hope that they're gonna expand on in this universe, because like I'm really interested. I'm really intrigued. And or maybe they're gonna make DLC. Who knows? Would definitely be interested in playing that too. Or maybe a sequel in a few years. Who knows? Definitely had a great time with this. And I hope you guys had as much of a great time watching as I had playing. Really awesome. And again, there's like a couple of questions, like what's the collective? I mean, there's probably like people who have like made in-depth lore dives. Maybe the secret ending gives you more answers too. Maybe I'll look that up on YouTube at some point, or maybe I'll just try to play it on my own. Who knows? But yeah, pretty great. Hope they're gonna expand on it. And overall, I would say has been a great time. Alright, I would say, though, we did go a little bit longer today. To finish this up, because I felt like that we're going to get pretty close to the end here. Mm-hmm. So that means, I do believe, I'm going to have to, like, double check that. Oh god, what am I going to do? Because I don't want to, like, tomorrow is going to be the birthday special stream.
Mm-hmm.
And then on Wednesday, I don't really want to start with, like, new projects on the short stream.
So maybe Thursday.
Yeah, so probably, like, Thursday. That also gives me a chance, because I haven't set up Kingdom Come yet. Mm-hmm. Since we're, like, literally at the end of October. I do actually have a little thing where I have a bunch of donation goals set for tomorrow. And should we reach specific goals, I did put Silent Hill on the playlist. So if we reach a specific donation goal, then I will actually put Silent Hill on the list of games to play. Okay. But yeah, other than that, we did play. How many spoopy games did we play this month?
Well, probably 2, since Alien Isolation and Cronos.
I mean, technically, I guess Resident Evil was also in the spirit of it. Resident Evil 7 definitely counted. That was at the beginning of the month. Huh? Oh well. I want to say overall it was a pretty successful spoopy month, all things considered. Alright, let's go ahead though and find somebody to raid so I can go and grab some dinar.
You got it.
We got... Who do we have? We got... the Baron, the Vixen. Ooh, the Bear. We have not raided the Bear at all. Fucking Brad. Do I want to raid Brad? I kind of want to raid Brad. Oh god, whatever game he's playing, it's running very poorly. Whatever game he's playing, it's running at like 20 frames right now. Poor Brad. I know the struggle. October's your favorite month? I love autumn. Autumn is like a really good month though. Motherfucking Shuppy is live playing World of Warcraft, damn.
Shuppy, oh my goodness.
That is also... Oh no, Shuppy did the same mistake that I did. They have their VTube and then their PNG in the background active. I want to raid Brad though, because we don't get... I know we already raided Brad last week, but we don't really get the option to raid Brad much. And he is like a really good pal of ours, so I do want to raid him. Alright. Let me go ahead and rep up then Lonnie.
You got it.
And then, of course, as always, guys, once again, tomorrow I'm going to do the birthday special stream. We're going to have all sorts of very interesting things. We're going to have a bunch of like donation goals set for the birthday, and then we also have a bunch of rewards, as well as I'm planning on doing a little extra that whenever you donate, you get to spin a special wheel that makes me do things. I might have to, like, if I get some ideas on how to like add things or change things, I can probably do that too. Like rework that a little bit over the day. But other than that, look forward to that. Then, I don't know, maybe we'll just do like a bit of Vintage Story on... Lots of Vintage Story this week, which honestly, like, I love Vintage Story. If you don't like Vintage Story, well boo. Too bad. And then probably, if everything works out the way I wanted to, we're going to be starting with Kingdom Come Deliverance on Thursday. And yeah, we're also going to be playing... We're gonna test play Soul Frame this week as well, because TL has been bugging me to play that. So we're gonna, in one of the second streams of the week, we're gonna give that a shot, see how that goes. And yeah, there's everything I have to say for now. Check back again later for more Vintage Story, and of course, like I said, tomorrow for the special birthday stream, we're gonna play a bunch of different games. We're gonna play we're gonna start with some Vintage probably tomorrow as well, followed by. Lonnie and I are probably going to test out some Power Washer Simulator 2. Frost and I wanted to check out, and I think Lonnie as well, a funny little like game called Miscreants. I think it was called. Or no, Misery is the game. Misery. So that's like nice and silly, and hopefully will be a lot of fun too. Oh yeah, and Deep Rock Galactic is also what we want to play tomorrow, with crowd control, since everybody loves the crowd control so much. So we're gonna do a whole bunch of different we're gonna do a whole bunch of different games. Gonna do one continuous stream. Gonna be like, you know, snacking throughout every once in a while. But yeah, it's gonna be like a nice long, probably like a 15-16 hour stream or something, all day long. So we got that to look forward to. And yeah, that is everything I have to say for now. I want to say once again, thank you guys, everybody. It was a ride, and I really, really loved experiencing this game with you guys alongside me. I hope you had a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and start that raid for Brad. If Twitch would like it. There we go. And then, as always, once again, I want to say thank you guys, everybody, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then... bye-bye!